Hey ya. When it's a compare price and club search consumable items has been added to the transfer list. Oh, you can compare now. The thing I was whining about the last couple days. That well, and that I was whining about 4 months ago that you weren't able to. So we had team and squad level matches. The equip ball item was not being used. Okay. Yeah, that'd be a problem. Highlighting the forfeit thing right off the bat after forfeiting. Oh, that's been going on for this entire game. Display the same player items. Okay, placeholder. Interesting. Okay, well, moving on. They did some stuff. EA, patch. We did things. Give us a cookie. That's all I heard. That's all I read. 3 days. 3 days. Ding ding. Do 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 do. Bling bling. Do do do. Boom boom boom. All right, we got to rush play our last 4 squad battles real quick before the drop, so that we can get the Syria thingy dingy. And this is a trap. They want me to do it on Ultimate, but I'm not going to. I'll lose it. I will. And you'll look at the team I'm up against, and you'll be like, what? Are you insane? You'll crush that team. And I'm like, nope, not on Ultimate. It's a trap. Someone's trying to bait me into thinking I can do it. I'll lose by 1 somehow. So I'm just going to do it on Legendary. And probably lose it. I'm just not enough back into the game to play that on Ultimate. Anything on Ultimate yet. Somehow that will be me if I played it on Ultimate.
Hello everyone, the weather forecasters promised us a very pleasant day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary position is Lee Dixon. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's the Krakens versus Terriers.
Hi Derek, thank you. Well, both managers will be reminding their players how important it is to start off the game really quickly. Really attack the opposition, put them on the back foot, see what comes of that. Hopefully we get a good game.
Okay, I'm being silly. I still want to get that. I still feel like I need to do that Argentina outside the box goals. Well, I do, actually. And this would be a great match to do it in. Because I didn't play it on an insane difficulty, and
Ronaldo feeds it. He's managed to get in behind. Still a chance. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here.
but I want to also make sure I get my 5 goals. And I really want to get the shutout. Maximize points. being annoying though.
Moving it forward.
It's one thing that's hard
And the
this time
attack
around in
fades
squad
out.
battles I've noticed since last time I was on is the AI really holds possession a heck of a lot more than they used to.
Useful looking ball. It could be the big moment for him. And now he must score. And the finish from Lukaku.
Well, he didn't disappoint on that occasion. Sometimes he lets himself down, but not then.
So 2-0 now. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Good defending. Beautifully weighted ball. Gomez. Well, that's not going to help the cause. An effort like that, Lee.
Well, sometimes you can just get a little bit too cute. Put your head down, put your laces through the ball and strike it.
Well, they know they need to stop him. They're really pressing their opponents. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Whoa.
Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Dybala. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Chance to finish. Couldn't quite hang on.
I wasn't going forward, I was going backwards, man.
Well, they can't quite take advantage in
Why'd
the
you
end.
have me go forward?
And a throw-in forthcoming. Crossing opportunity. Gomez. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And he clears the danger. And that's an important intervention. And he's broken free. It has to be, surely. Well, the keeper is happy. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Back in action then. And Krakens are running away with this. Real danger. A very effective challenge put in. A terrific pass. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Blistering first half display. And just look at that score. Just straying offside. Romero. Mele. Ronaldo. Well, the attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. Well, a failure to... Oh, in with a chance! Can he convert? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Lukaku. Gomez. And it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection.
Cristiano Ronaldo, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, here's the replay, and I love this, Derek. It's like a knuckleball, but not quite. Almost side foots it, but he puts some power on it too. Deceives the keeper, that's for sure.
Well, sadly, we have to conclude that this hasn't really been a contest, but all credit to any side committed to scoring goals like this. That is that for the first half here.
No. What I wanted to see was how many shots have I had on target? 7. Alright, I need 2 more. 3 more. Gosh, I can't do math. Saw the 8 above it. Subconscious. It's a terrible thing.
Plenty of talking points so far, and now the second half is underway. And he read it superbly.
Also, I need outside of the box goals with Argentinian players, so Dybala would work for that.
It did appear that they might be onto something, but not so. And winning it back. Well, there might well be scope for them to counter-attack here. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Opportunity it is.
So would Gomez.
Wonderful challenge, but the chance is still on.
So would
Lukaku.
Carrera, but he's offsides.
And that is offside. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Dybala. Firing it towards goal.
There's one.
His third goal of the match, and you cannot argue with that.
Well, he's tearing this defence apart. They can't cope with him.
Half an hour remaining then. Romero.
I get the ball back. I want the possession percentage.
Andres Teo. Here's Ronaldo. And intercepts again.
Sure.
Super tackle, and they've won possession. Gomez. Gomez. Ronaldo. Now Lukaku. Correa. Now Dybala. Very much run of the mill as saves go. So 20 minutes to go. Correa. to Ronaldo. Real danger. Now Dybala. Happy to take on the shot. And the keeper had the measure of it. Well, he's given a corner, the referee. Elects to go short. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Taken short. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one.
Hey, crazy? What's up?
And he's lost custody of the ball here. Lukaku. Can he find the angle? It looked as though he was in, but credit to the defender, Lee.
Yeah, he hassled him, made his hurry shot there.
Oh, I'm doing all right. I can't complain one bit. I shouldn't complain one bit.
Teo. A good Kraken's move in the making. And that pass could be troublesome. Lukaku. It looks promising. On to Ronaldo.
There it is. Argentina, outside of the box. Goal.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. And that was a very fine read. Now can they create something? And foiled by the post. Lukaku. On to Ronaldo. Will he find the net? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. No wonder he's off celebrating. And he read it well.
So I finally learned about what this Super League,
Well, not the most sporting of
European
tactics, you have to
Super
say.
League, is all about and what they're trying to do. And I think it's a terrible idea.
Well, it must be mighty annoying when you can't get near the ball.
And I think if they wanted to do something like that, it'll take a lot of years to get something like this to go. And I think they need to implement it a totally different way than what they're trying to do right now.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end.
But anyways, so I did my research and I'm up to date on it.
Well, it must be. Ronaldo feeds it. He's managed to get in behind. A truly magnificent start. And up.
Do 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 do. Ba-dum-bum. Hoping for a Ben Foster. Probably won't happen. But you can hope. There's always hope. I'm assuming Foster's in the championship. Ah, well, yeah, but if he didn't play, then There's no way. Unless your name is Van Dyke. You can not play half the season and still get a team of the year. He's proven that. Stupid.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm
You
Derek
only
Ray,
missed a few
joined for
weeks?
commentary by former England international Lee Dixon, and every
Well, if there's
expectation
no
that
other
this will
better
be a
options, then
captivating
maybe
contest.
he should.
It's the Krakens versus City.
Thank you, Derek. Just flicking through my notes at this one. Everything pointing to a really lively matchup this is. Fingers crossed, eh?
I guess the real question is, was he the best goalkeeper in the league?
On he goes. Ronaldo.
I mean, was he hands down the best goalkeeper in the league? Did he like
Lukaku.
end up having the
And the ball
most
back with
clean
City now.
sheets? You know, or at least the most clean sheets per games played, matches played. See, that's the stuff you gotta look at. Maybe he will get one if
And when you analyse this league, you just feel that all attacking roads ought to lead to Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, he's a talented player, but he's got that one thing, the big P, what we all hate as defenders, pace. As soon as you've got that, you start looking behind you. Who's on the cover?
And fed forwards. Dybala! He had to react. And
that
did.
was supposed to go to Cristiano Ronaldo, but you wanted to give it to the guy who was better covered,
Luca
so you
Cigarini.
give it to Lukaku. Thank you.
Oh, nice ball over the
Thank
top.
you, AI. That was very nice.
And they'll get ready for the
Just
throw.
like him as a player. Well, there you go.
De Vrij.
You don't know? I already am famous, sir.
Gomez. Andres Teo. It's with Dybala.
I don't have to pay for people to come out to my rallies. They show up.
Now attacking possibilities for Krakens. Ronaldo. Can they forge ahead? And they bought themselves a bit of time. Possession changes hands. The interception there. Not a good pass. Teo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Tremendous challenge. Well, he's lost it.
Alright, I should stop screwing around and actually score a goal here.
Musa Barrow.
Dun, dun,
Roberto
dun, dun,
Insigne.
dun.
Barrow has it. And a strong tackle. Splendid tackle, and the outcome is a corner here. And firing it into the area. Dangerous looking attack. And thwarted there following the cross. And now the delivery. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Played into the centre of the box. Just too close to the goalkeeper in the end, wasn't it?
Yeah, poor
Do,
technique,
do,
really.
do.
The goalkeeper's not
Switch
troubled.
notes, you crazy?
Mele. Dybala. Teo.
How you been for the last few months?
It's with Dybala. Now the Krakens moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Chances on. Excellent block. Brunetta.
Playing Formula One.
Bartosz
Nice.
Berezinski. Couldn't keep it.
Good.
Lukaku. And it's It's fallen for Ronaldo. Oh, crucial tackle.
Wow, I am no
Brilliant.
good at this game anymore. I shouldn't really say anymore. I don't think I ever really was, but
Barba. It's with Berezinski.
just doing a bunch of
Insigne.
stupid stuff.
And do they mean business on this
Ding,
occasion?
ding,
Lukaku.
ding, ding, ding.
On to Ronaldo. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Dybala. On to Ronaldo. Might jump in front. And a goal from Cristiano Ronaldo. That will be such a boost for them.
Cool.
The opening goal of the game then. Chigarini. On the ball, Auveyan. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. He could pick out a teammate, but dealt with efficiently. But it can't get through. Lukaku. Lukaku. Alejandro Gomez has it. Correa. Now Dybala. Ronaldo. Making sure nothing came of it. That is that. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Bartosz Berezinski. Romero. It's with Berezinski. Wallace on the ball. Now Correa. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Lukaku. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. It's going their way. 2-0. Musa Barrow. Really getting stuck in defensively.
The hosts have had the lion's share of possession, and what that does, it just relaxes the team. If you've got the ball, you enjoy the ball, and they're turning it into goals as well.
Ronaldo. Now Lukaku. Is it going to be? And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Back in action then, and Krakens are running away with this. Correa. Alejandro Gomez has it. And threading it forward. Ronaldo. He had to react.
I should have just
and
shot
did.
it.
Half an hour remaining then. Oh, they've lost it.
È stato ritrovato un cellulare nel bagno delle signore. Chi l'avesse perso può
Doubting
rivolgersi.
Ow.
defending to win the ball back. There's a slide rule pass.
Really?
In it goes.
He beat Van de Sar to that? That's terrible.
Exactly what they were looking for. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1.
Yeah, I made the mistake of my defensive line anyway, so I
Correa.
deserve it.
Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Lukaku. Correa. City did well to win it back. Alvejan. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. A glorious chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal.
Do do
And
do
just
do
look at
do
the
do.
celebrations. And we're underway again. This game very much over as a contest. So 20 minutes to go. Going well. In the right place to cut out the pass. And they do like to press whenever they can. Excellent challenge. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Can he put it in? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Juan Brunetta.
Oh, I can imagine.
Sloppy in possession.
I think I'd
from
cry.
City. Crossing possibilities. Still could put it away. Lukaku. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Do 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 do.
Bartosz
Do do
Bereszyński.
do 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 do.
Wallace on the ball. Musa Barrow. And possession given away.
Alrighty then.
Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Lukaku. Well, just couldn't keep
Wow.
the ball.
That was terrible, Lukaku. I'd be glad to be done with the Serie A.
Marco Pajac. On the ball.
Although
Alvejan.
I don't know how Liga or anything else is going to get any better.
Can he do it? Pivotal moment
Jeez,
defensively.
I'm terrible. Just shoot it. Get a shot on target.
Luca Cigarini. Beautifully disguised ball. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. So they restart the game and only one team in it. Well, visionary passing. That is goalkeeping of the highest order and of the bravest order as well.
Well, it's not all about tipping balls over the bar and round the post. It's about being brave and diving at players' feet.
Good visualisation and execution. Not to be this time. Cigarini. And there goes the final whistle. And the
Bow, bow,
fans are...
bow. Bum, 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 bum. Thought so. Bum, ba-dum. Alright, we should just need 2 more. So, Prime Electrum, cool. Got an hour. Yep. And we need, yep, just 2 more. Cool. Bam.
Hi everyone, it is an absolutely splendid day for football and we're looking forward to the game. I'm Derek Ray, with me for commentary is Lee Dixon and getting ready for what should be potentially thrilling action here. It's Beast FC and they take on the Krakens.
Yeah, thanks, Derek. My advice to the players out there is try and get off to a quick start, be accountable for your own performance, but above all, go out and enjoy yourself. Should be a great game.
Encouraging play from Beast. Possession changing hands. Oh, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Lukas Radecki is the goalkeeper, and he's through here. Well, he saw the whites of the keeper's eyes and the whites of his outstretched gloves. Great goalkeeping.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. Great reflexes from the keeper.
Lukaku. And the referee has pointed to the spot. A penalty it is, and a chance for them to
Well, it
forge
is a
ahead.
pen.
Well, that could be his final rebuke, I think, and the referee's making that absolutely clear.
Well, I like that, Derek. Good refereeing. Nice and strong. Told the player exactly what he was thinking.
And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot.
Con il numero 8,
1-0 then.
Ronaldo.
Well, nothing productive, really. Gomez. Lukaku. Lukaku. And he's made headway. Well, it might still work out for them. And I think the threat has been averted. Naby Keita. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Gomez. Lukaku. De Vrij. Krakens losing possession. Bayavin. Now he must favour the cross. Looks promising, this. Gundogan. Gundogan! Well, he's given a corner, the referee. Favouring the short one. Well, they have it again. Correa. Promising move this from the Krakens. The pressure was on the keeper following the threaded pass.
Terrible pass. Absolutely horrendous. Again,
What a
terrible
genuine
pass.
opportunity,
What is going
but it
on?
was squandered. Goal kick. Alphonso Davies. Naby Keita. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Martial. Werner. They couldn't maintain possession. Gomez. Correa. Ronaldo. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved.
Con il numero 9, Joaquin.
It's going their way. 2-0. Lukaku. Well, the Krakens could be onto something. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Hector Bellerin. On to Werner. Cristiano Ronaldo. Lukaku.
That would have
Well read
been
to
really
ease the
offsides. Ah,
Ginter.
absolutely terribly offsides. The worst of the worst of the worst of offsides.
Werner. Martial distributing shrewdly. A goalkeeper on top of his game.
Well, that's like the other end, the striker putting it in the net. The goalkeeper has to keep it out, and what a brilliant way to do it.
Keita. And they could get one back here. Oh, he saved it well. Corner awarded. Well, they fancy a short one. Keita. Credit to them for winning back possession.
As you can see, the visitors haven't had too much of the ball, but when they've had the ball, they keep delivering the sucker punch. A great advert.
Surely! Oh, offside. How marginal was that? But the flag is raised. Oh, he's given the ball away. Well, that is how to run at defenders. Alphonso Davies. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Gomez. Now Correa. It might be. And it's there for him. Pivotal moment defensively.
Couldn't get that shot off. All right then.
Away they go again, reflecting still on a joyous first half performance by Krakens. Are we in for more of the same in the second half? Just not looking confident.
Yeah, I knew that was a bad idea from the start.
He's very adept at protecting the ball. Well, they've given him too much space. Bellerin. And space to cross it. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Played into the centre of the box. Gundogan cuts it back. Gundogan. Werner. And Torres on the ball. The cross is on. An effective challenge. Andres Teo. Mele. Here's Ronaldo. Now can they create something? Will it be Lukaku? Well, they've solved the problem for now, but let's see. opportunity here. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today.
Con il numero 8,
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Ginter. Naby Keita. Werner with it now. He made it look simple, really. And 30 minutes left for play in this match. Ronaldo wasteful in possession, not really like him.
la signorina
Unable to keep the ball that time.
è attesa alla biglietteria dello stadio con urgenza.
Ronaldo. Andres Teo. Ronaldo. Oh, showing excellent vision. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Con il numero 10,
A lopsided contest. 4-0. Vidi Orba. Here's Martial now. And they'll get ready for the throw-in.
della formazione di casa. Esce
And the
dal campo.
substitution will occur now.
Numero 7, Naby Keita. Entra
Dybala.
con il numero 18.
And he takes it away. So 20 minutes to go. I must say this looks promising. Werner. Martial. Teo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Dybala. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Tremendous challenge. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And the cross is fired in, but absolutely no help in the centre. Gomez. Well, great read there to intercept. Dybala. Crossing possibilities. Chance for Dybala. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
11, Paulo Dybala.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. And winning it back. Victor Bellerin. Ferran Torres. And return to Bellerin. Andres Teo. Here's Ronaldo. Dybala. Mele. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Isco. Here's Martial now. Just the challenge that was required. Dybala. Teo. Now Correa. An attack full of promise. Options in the centre. And he cuts in from the wing. Lukaku. Ronaldo. Gomez. so the referee blows for full time, and it.
Looking for new songs? YouTube Music is your personal guide to the world of music. Built to help you find exactly what you need. Sign up for YouTube Music and upgrade to premium.
Bow, 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 bow. Ah. Do 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 do. Should only have one more to go. Yeah, I'll just play it on professional. I don't want to strain myself. Found since coming back to this game that I'm terrible. Absolutely terrible at this game. I can't. I can do 3 or 4 of them. That's all. And by that I mean just the swap tokens. I can get 3 or 4 of them. Otherwise I can't get all of them. Now, that's the riddle. The question is why.
Everything pointing to a really lively matchup this is. Fingers crossed, eh?
Fofana. N'Golo Conte. Good looking ball. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Options in the middle. And now they have the ball back. And the keeper can gather. Using his physical strength to shield it. Chance to cross. Lukaku. Can they forge ahead? Not out of the woods yet. And the keeper has custody of the ball, but just a few seconds beforehand, he had a big save to make.
Well, keep hold of it.
Yeah, I'll do the 25 swap packs and everything. That's what with the ones that I can do, that's exactly the ones I'll do because I can afford them.
Tremendous ball played through, and nothing positive comes of it, unfortunately.
That's what I was planning on.
Conte.
And yeah, I do plan on getting what icon swap tokens done, completed, that I can. Yes.
And they are on the move again. Gomez.
But then again, I opened the 2583 plus pack during TOTS, and I did not get a walkout.
Ronaldo. Could go ahead. And he's gone and scores here. Romelu Lukaku. It's the first goal of this match.
And you said the 3 swap pack.
The Dons kicking off.
Yes.
Let's find out if they can square the game here. Gomez. Gomez. Now Lukaku. Vital intervention just then amid impending danger. Lesmelou. Conte now.
Curious what the drop today is going to be. I'm hoping. Are they gonna release any of the league SBCs that have expired? Like, is the Prem ever gonna come back? Are they gonna release the Prem as a league SBC again? You know, Portuguese League, Liga NOS,
Lukaku.
Super League,
Cristiano Ronaldo.
any of them? Are they gonna bring them back? Eredivisie?
Teo.
Or are they gone?
Here's Ronaldo.
You know,
Pure ball control.
in one day basically, we got one more day of what would it be? La Liga and the Chinese
Well, let up,
League.
plenty of pressure.
Oh, I think there's another one that only has a day on it left
Position
too.
to take it away.
Are they just gonna be gone? Are we just gonna lose
As they
all
continue
league
to pass it
SBCs?
around, the attack goes through Lukaku.
I mean, it'll break my heart.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Lukaku. Well, they've lost the ball. And a throw in forthcoming.
Wow, good control, Lukaku. Can't control a throw in.
N'Golo Conte.
It's the reason I don't play with you.
Ben Yedder. Well, he keeps going. N'Golo Conte. Ben Yedder. Now Neymar. Gomez. Lukaku. On to Ronaldo.
Oh man.
Opportunity here. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. And a corner to Krakens as they try to press home their advantage. Played into the centre of the box. A deft clearance. Ronaldo. Can he convert? It could be up for grabs.
So I think I answered and said something completely different
Taking
than
it
what
forward
you
now.
said. You said
Lukaku.
the 3 swap pack is good. Is the 3 swap pack?
Gomez.
I'm not. That pack's not coming to my
Now
mind. I'm
Correa.
not sure what it is. I'd have to.
Lukaku. Lukaku. And a goal!
I'd have to look
At
at
the
the
moment,
swaps
Rachel's
and see
chance
what
of
you're
leading.
talking about, because it's not coming to my
Second goal
mind
for them here.
what the 3 swap pack is. Oh yeah, they got 3 of those. Yeah, they got one that's an 81 plus of 25. They've
Stop them in
got
their
an
tracks.
82 plus of 25, and they've got an 83
And
plus
there
of
it is, the
25.
half-time
Yes,
whistle.
yes. The 3 swap pack saying as in 3 tokens to swap for. Now I get it. Because I'm a complete fool and a Neanderthal and a little slow.
Away they go again, reflecting still on a joyous first half
Now I
performance by
understand.
Krakens.
Yes,
Hardly
that
anything
I
to say
plan
in the
on
second
getting
half.
that one. I do.
Andres Teo.
I don't know. Because for 3, I might be able to
Courtois.
get the 81 and the 82.
Cristiano
And that
Ronaldo.
would be 50 cards
Sloppy on the ball from the Krakens.
instead of just 25. I just think with
It is to be a throw-in.
I think those 2 might actually be better than the 83 25s pluses,
The visitors'
just because
possession
you're
stats
getting
are
50
brilliant. Really
players.
starting to dictate the tempo of this game now, and they're creating chances.
I would
I'm
actually
not
put
sure
money
their
on it
opponents
that
seem
you'd
to have
probably
the
get
answer, to be honest.
overall
They
better
can't seem to get a
results
foothold
for
in this
everyone who
game.
opens all the
Very quick thinking
all
there.
3 of those type of packs. I would bet that people would get overall better results, better players, obviously more,
Lukaku.
Yeah, I need to craft that too. But I bet you the 81, 82 combined would be better than the 83 by itself.
Lukaku. And it's fallen
On
through well
average,
though.
across the entire community.
And a goal. They're
You know, there's
running
going to
on
be
here.
exceptions, of course. There's
Almost
always
out of sight.
exceptions. Because it's called pack luck. It's
The ball rolling again
gambling
in what has been an utterly
to, a,
one-sided
to an
match.
extent. I believe I have the fodder to
Oh, great
do
vision.
the 83. You need an 84 rated squad, which is that I could see
So they had attacking momentum,
paying out
but
big time, but
slipped.
also at the same time, I could see that just being terrible.
Gomez.
Now, opening it during TOTS would be a very good
Lukaku.
idea, obviously,
Cristiano Ronaldo. A good Kraken's move in
because
the
your
midfield.
odds of hitting something, since there's so many more special cards in there,
Ronaldo.
is greatly increased.
Well, the pass over hit.
But man, think if you just got like,
And 30
because
minutes left
oh
for
man,
play in this match.
because at the very
Give it
least
away
you got to
to the
put at least
Dons.
what it would be 984 rated players in there. What if you got 983s and
Lukaku.
384s back?
Can he put it away?
I mean, talk about
Oh,
just a
goal!
terrible
Three
taste in your
goals to
mouth.
four now. A rampant
You're
display.
dry in the club. Ooh, ouch. Yeah.
And this
I haven't
certainly is
played, like
something
I
of a
said,
bout.
I've been away for
4-0.
4 months, but I'm not dry in the club. I do have
Lukaku.
the players to toss in.
Correa.
Now, the
Using
question
numbers
is,
from the
since I've been
Krakens.
gone for 4 months, I wasn't around for the
Andres Teo.
transfer window and the change and the winter
Lukaku.
update. So, like, I just found out that this guy right here,
Gomez.
Gomez, and it's his UCL card, he's extinct
Now Correa.
because
Alejandro
he went to a
Gomez
different
has it.
team. I got him with Serie A. Someone told me he went
Lukaku.
to Sevilla, to La Liga.
Correa. And the Dons have the ball once more. Throw-ins given.
You've been doing a lot of the, what, the 81 plus packs or
And they're
something like
making a
that,
change.
or saving them up? Or just, oh, if you're doing 83s, I'm not doing the 81 plus packs with those.
Andres
If you're out of
Teo.
those, you've been
Ronaldo.
doing
Opportunity
either
here.
icons or like
Well, it might still
special
work out for them.
players, player of the months, flashbacks, birthdays, stuff like that.
And we saw the situation developing. And they are on the move again. And it looked as though they might be in just for a second or two.
Of Gomez?
Alberto.
No, I just have his UCL, which is the exact same as his gold. It's
Through
just blue
beautifully.
instead of,
And
you know,
couldn't keep
gold.
himself onside.
It is tradable. I meant to look on Footbin today to
And it's a
see what
matter of what
his
occurs
price
in the
change has
final
been over
15
the
minutes.
past couple of months, because I think the minimum he was selling for, you know, and he's an 86 rated, was like
Teo.
34K.
Dybala.
And I don't know if that's up or down from when I was last playing with him. I have no idea if that's an increase or a decrease. Well, I'd
Andres
be
Teo.
shocked if it was a decrease.
Dybala. Ronaldo. Now Lukaku. Over the touchline for a throw-in.
But no, for Gomez, I only have just his one.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
I did
The
found
Dons
out
have
that
it
I have
back.
a spare Pablo Dybala though, because
Very effective shielding under pressure. Milinkovic saves.
uh, oh, after I'd quit when I
Contact
was
at it. Here's Milinkovic
not streaming
saves.
anymore or even playing on console,
Now the attack fizzled out.
I over TOTS, because I did it right before TOTS, which just
Teo.
was unfortunate.
Here's Ronaldo.
But I'm not gonna get into that. Life happened.
Now the Krakens moving the
But
ball.
I was
What can they
in
do from here?
I was just walking
Cristiano
around the basement
Ronaldo.
and had my phone. I'm just like,
Superb tackle from Carlos
not
Alberto.
TOTS. Team of the year. toys is what I'm going to call it, even though it's not technically phonetically correct. Not
And he might be
phonetically,
through here.
acronym.
And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity.
Hey, Oscar, what's up? So I did pop open some
Substitution
packs
time it is.
that I had saved up for Team of the Year on my mobile app. Uh,
And over comes the corner. And he clears the danger.
didn't get anything, of course, at
Lisbeth.
all. Like I said, I opened up the 83, the 25 83 plus player pack and everything on mobile, obviously off stream.
And the electronic
Uh,
board showing
and
one
I didn't even
additional
get a
minute.
walkout out of it. It
Goulet.
was horrendous.
And
Uh,
that is that. The referee blows his whistle
no
for full
Team of the Years,
time.
didn't pack
And
any
it's a
Team of the Years.
victory for the visitors.
But then
Well,
I
it's
looked at
very short
SBCs
and
while
fast,
I was
isn't
just
it?
having fun opening
Positioning
up
impressive
some
up
of those
front.
packs and
Their
everything, like
forwards
the
really hit form today.
600 that I'd
The
saved
result
up.
was never much in
Um,
doubt.
and I saw that they had that Pablo Dybala, the 91 rated
Ronaldo.
moments. So I was like, I'm gonna craft this. So I did, and I forgot about it. So I've got so when I came back here, I was still playing with this 88 gold card, and then I just all of a sudden looked at my squad like yesterday, and I was like, oh my gosh, I got this 91 Pablo Dybala sitting there. So swapped him in. So I got another Dybala. Bunch of stuff that I just did randomly in about like a matter of like 10 minutes when I was on the mobile app that I just totally didn't see. Didn't remember doing. I also did that. I also did the flashback Ronaldo. It hasn't changed much. It hasn't changed at all because I haven't played. Dybala's like only changed, but I did that 87 rated flashback Ronaldo just because I won't play with it ever. I could, but I did it. I shouldn't have. Oh, no way is it worth it. I haven't even played with it and I already know it wasn't worth it. See, the thing is, on the mobile app, when there's multiple SBCs to do one large group of SBCs, you can't view what your reward is for the whole group. You can review the reward for each individual SBC, but not for the whole group of them. You just see the words, but you can't like look at like the card or like the pics or anything like that. So I just saw Cristiano Ronaldo. I didn't know it was only 87 rated. If I would have gone on to the web app, I could have seen it, but I was doing it on mobile, and yeah, if I would have seen that, I don't think I would have done it. No, it wasn't enough. Yeah, it is kind of annoying. Anyways, we got our Prime Serie A pack with 40 minutes to spare. And today, then later on, we'll be doing Liga 1. Liga 1, which we had been doing for a little bit because we were actually doing it while we were doing silvers. Let's see. How's this team look? Your teams are probably better than mine. Like I said, I've been gone for 4 months. Haven't even touched it. Yeah, missed Foot birthday completely. And what kind of card is that? Foot Future Stars. Okay, that's what that is. Future Stars. Okay. Nice squad. Oh yeah, you got me totally crushed right now. That is a wonderful squad. Very nice. I got work to do. You got SCN from an icon pack? Nice. That's a good hit. Well, you got to remember 4 months. I didn't touch it for 4 months. I have the same team now that I had in December. So, Future Stars, Foot Birthday, missed it all. Team of the year, missed it. Missed every last piece of it. So just the fact that you have Future Stars and Foot Birthday in there tells me you've played more than I did. Oh, you're saying any more right now. Yeah, sorry, I read that wrong. Well, yeah, you got exams, you got life. That makes sense. Got to take care of your priorities. Or at least set your priorities, then take care of them in that order. And if it's exams, then that's a good choice, I'd say. I will show you guys my team in just a little bit. What if? Yeah, if your team is all first owner, man, that I just saw, that's crazy good. Crazy good pack luck. I missed that, didn't I? What'd I miss? I'm on about that ball. Illegal. That's not legal. The team? I probably did. I miss a lot of things. I'm an old man. You gotta spell it out for me. Talking to my good ear. Don't have one. What if promo? Are you saying what if promo or what inform promo? I'm confused. Oh, that's the Sancho was foot birthday. The purple, that's foot birthday if that's what you're asking. Just click on it. It'll tell you what it is. I thought that was foot birthday. Let me look at it again. Jadon Sancho. Come on, load up. Oh, it is a different background. You're right, it looks similar, but it is a different background. Foot what if plus. What is that? What do they mean by what if? What was the theme behind that? Like, what if he was better than he did? Or, I mean, you could. That would make a lot of sense to me. Ding, ding. What if? What do they mean by that? Oh, Royce was a what if as well? I thought that was Foot birthday. Okay. They got a base card, and if their team scored 6 goals in real life, they got a +2 upgrade. Oh. So it's kind of like the challenge, you know, craft one or craft the other. The winner gets a +2. If it's a draw, it's a 1. But except now it's a 6 gold thing. Huh. That's kind of cool. Okay, I like that. I like that. I'm down with that. EA did good on that one. If their defender had to keep 1 clean sheet. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, I missed out on a lot. Defenders need. Yep. Okay. Well, that's awesome. That sounds like a lot of fun.
This Thursday, the Angels take on the Astros at 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific. Watch it for free on the MLB YouTube
So did
channel.
Sancho get the upgrade?
Catch the Angels at the Astros live
Or was his base a 92?
youtube.com/MLB.
That's the question I need to ask now. Is that the upgraded version? Did he get his 6 goals? Because I also didn't watch a whole lot of Foot while I was away either. I kept up with Man U slightly, but that was about it. Did Sancho get upgraded? He got the upgrade. Good for him. So he was a 90 base. Interesting. Okay, let's see. You guys are all out of contracts, but I don't care because I'm done with you. Conte had a card but didn't get the upgrade. Well, Conte's not a scorer. Did they make did he have to score goals, or was he part of a defense since he's more of a defender and just needed a clean sheet? Because I don't see Conte scoring 6 goals. Oh, the team scored 6 goals in 5 games. Wait, so Chelsea wasn't able to score 6 goals in 5 games? Unless he was part of the defender part. So that's a tough one. Which one did they make Conte do? What was his requirement? He needed Chelsea to score 6 goals, and they didn't. Wow, that's tough. Rough on them. Yeah, right. The team, not the individual. Correct. Yep. I figured that out halfway through. I was talking, and I was like, wait, I don't know what I'm talking about. Da, 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 da. Da, da. Yeah, I did that Cristiano Ronaldo card. That was probably dumb, but whatever. I did it. And I think they did him dirty. I mean, even back then, at that point in his life, his shot power should be at like 99 or 95 at the bare minimum. Because he still had a rocket attached to his leg, to his hip. Free kick accuracy being a little down, I'm fine with that. It's because he was younger. But even then, he still had a cannon. Even more so than he does now. So that shot power being that low, that's a disservice. And incorrect. Historically inaccurate is how I would place it. Oh, it happened during right before Lampard left. Yeah, they were really struggling. That's a shame. See you, crazy. Have a good one, mate. Well, let's see. We're kind of waiting for the drop, so I'm gonna do what I always do. Bronze packing. Maybe we'll open up a gold pack or two. Do. So the drop is in 27 minutes. So the question is, are they going to bring back any of the league SBCs that have expired? They've changed some, I noticed. The 781 plus packs for completing, there's 2 leagues that you get that reward for. Are they going to bring back the Prem League SBC? I'm really missing that. I think I could complete the Prem right now. I mean, since I got back, I did La Liga. I did the Chinese League. I did all the ones that, are about ready to expire in a day and 27 minutes. Chinese League, good. Well, good for another 25 hours, I guess. Do 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 do. Do. How many West Brom cards do I have? I'd have to look. I don't know. Eredivisie, I wish they'd bring that one back because I'm pretty much fully loaded on these guys. West Bromwich. Do do. Bow, bow, bow. Mexico, good. Championship, good. Do 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 do. We'll take a look here. We'll see. How many West Brom do I have? Let's see. Saudi's good. Chinese, again, good for a limited time. Um, 6, which I believe. Well, they don't have a league SBC right now, so I think they used to be you didn't need the full 11. I can't remember what their requirement was on that one. But I've got 6 West Bromwich players. Do. West Ham. We're loaded. Wolves. We're loaded. Arsenal. Oh, we're definitely loaded there. Villa. Loaded. Brighton. Only 10. Burnley. Only 9 technically. Chelsea, this is going to be tricky. I'd say we're short on that. Palace, loaded. Everton, short. Fulham, short. Leeds, short. Leicester, probably 1 short. Liverpool, loaded. City, short. United, probably short. Got enough Newcastle. Sheffield, we're short. Hampton, short. Spurs, I just gutted them, so we're definitely short. I used a lot of Spurs in the marquee matchup that was out. Speaking of which, I got one more of those to do. What league? I did the Prem. I did, obviously, it's the bottom left one. What league? Serie A. Serie A. That's the league that's left. Yeah, I kind of do, because I haven't touched anything. I would expect I do have a lot of extinct cards. Probably a bit of coin there, I'm assuming. Do 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 do. Saudi League, excellent. Sud. Sud. You're not gonna be worth a whole lot though, because we got tons of you guys. Before the drop, I'm gonna go and look at SBCs. What's going out today? What's fallen off the radar? What is expiring today? Okay, so Saul, his moments card, the Bundesliga premium players, which I think is a ripoff anyways. Because you got to put in 8 rares, and you only get 3 rares back. No, that's. I mean, if it's garbage and it's all untradeable, sure, go right away, go right ahead. But that's highway robbery. So I'm gonna do it. I mean, if it was a prime, it would make more sense. But man, 8 rare gold rares just to get 3 back. Granted, they're all Bundesliga, and you just wait until the Bundesliga TOTS come out. But still, it just seems like not a fair trade. You are gambling, and the house has the advantage. Because you're paying more than what you're probably going to get back. I don't know. Especially with the price of rares right now. So I could use Spanish too. So I've got some Bundesliga here that I could just toss away. Because I need, what, at least 3? Now these are all untradables. That's the plus side. Oh, let's just dabble in this and see. Liga NOS is a dead thing. Spanish 2, Russia, Korea. Yeah, I don't have a problem with using Ned right now, since they don't have a League SBC. I'm not going to touch the Prem, though, because they got to bring the Prem back for a League SBC. They have to. Don't they? Denmark. French 2. Nah, I know I can still throw some commons in there. We'll get to that. Swiss. Russia. I know. I know. That's why I've got all those uh Electrum and rare and mixed packs. I've got tons of those. I'm going to open them all during the community and the EFL. Because I'm just like, oh, there's so many possibilities of these guys hitting stuff off of like a silver spot or, heck, I remember it wasn't, I'm trying to remember what FIFA, I think it was FIFA 18 or it was FIFA 19 that I hit a a TOTS out of a bronze pack. There was one TOTS 84 rated that was bronze packable, and I hit him out of a bronze pack. It was great. When I was just bronze pack methane, I hit one. It was probably the best feeling I ever had. When you hit absolute gold out of 400 coin pack, that is just doesn't get better than that. Makes you feel good on the inside. So yeah, gold pack method, bronze pack method, silver pack method. I would say would be a big go once TOTS drops. Definitely. That's not ideal. Oh, I don't need Bundesliga players. I just need German. Players from the same nation use max 4. Rare players 8. Exactly gold. 15 minutes. How much? 75 cam. Okay. Let's match these guys together. Who makes links? None of these are good links at all. Well, you guys make a link, but only a single. Still not good. Blah. Blah, 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 blah. You know what? Clear it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't even want to do this. I said from the start, don't want to do it. Got a day left on that. Got a day left on the La Liga challenge, which is the same thing. It's just La Liga instead of. And then Prem. Don't care, don't care. I still need to finish marquee matchups. I haven't done any of the Prime Icon upgrades. 85, 86, 83. And it doesn't require any special cards. I should have done some of these. I got 3 days. Problem is, these are gone as soon as TOTS come out. So is that, and so is that. And, you know, I still gotta do that if I want to, I guess. Which I do. Benzema, that you gotta do Benzema. Because it's so cheap. What was it? An 83 and an 85? Yeah. You gotta do that. For a 94 rated card. At the very least, you could go toss him into an SBC. So, foundations. So the 83 plus is a 5 turn in. That is a 82 plus is a 3 turn in, and 81 plus is a 2 turn in. I think I can only get my hands on 4. So the only thing I could do is the 82 plus. I couldn't do both. And if I could get 5, I would do these two over doing this by itself. Now, granted, if I could get all of them, I would do all 3. And I don't even care about the rest of this garbage. Oh, man, if you take these guys away and don't bring them back, I will be so pissed. Which is why today you need to bring back another League SBC like the Prem or any of the ones that have left. Turkish League, Super League, Eredivisie. Take your pick. Just bring something back. You bunch of bastards. What do we got? 11 days left on these guys. Who's the short stick on icons? So 11 days. Okay. They're the shortest ones. 11 days. All right, cool. Boom. 10 minutes. That's sold. Good deal. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. More Chinese League. I need to go through and have a serious look at the MLS. Do 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 do. Whole city used to be worth something, not anymore. By that I mean previous FIFA. Do Saudi, awesome. Chinese MLS. Do 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 boom 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 boom. Yeah. Bundesliga goalkeeper, so it's not gonna be worth all that much. Nice. Do 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 do. 5 minutes. Do 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 do. Chinese, Chinese, awesome. Do Macum. Hi. Hi. Good. 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 Broken record. How are you today, mate? You are welcome, and thank you. Uh-oh. Brazilian manager. You still worth 1 billion coins? I do believe so, yes. A mistake and rushed and improperly being implemented. Everything about it's negative. I've been asked that questions for the last couple of days, and I finally researched it last night on what it is and what they're trying to do. So I can actually, I think, properly form an honest opinion about it now. Because I was being asked it, and I was like, I didn't. People were kind of trying to explain it to me, but I wasn't getting the picture of what it really is, of what they were trying to do. Because I hadn't heard about it yet, because I really wasn't looking. Um, it's a mistake, flat out. It's a big mistake. Well, it's rushed in the sense that they're not doing it with FIFA. They're not doing it with UEFA. They're not including these big, humongous organizations. And they're just plowing ahead without getting them on board. And that is a mistake. And it will destroy their endeavor. It will destroy their endeavor, and on top of that, it'll destroy their team, their squads. The squads that are involved in this should be pulling out like crazy. Yeah, yeah. So it's rushed right then and there. If the governing body of the entire sport worldwide, if you haven't come to terms with them to forge ahead with your idea, and you're forging ahead, it is by definition right there rushed. You're not doing it the proper step. You're not going A to B to C to D and all that. You're going from A to, Q. You're skipping quite a few steps. And FIFA can absolutely 100% crush that league in a heartbeat. They can they can bankrupt every team that's a part of it if they do it. They can, yeah. I mean, honestly, I don't. Oh no, you from a if it's bad for football, it's bad for your team. If it's bad for football, it's bad for your team. Because if if they're playing in an extra league, and this was a good example that someone gave, um, and this was from a Bolton fan that I heard. This one was if these teams go into this and this goes ahead and this is a thing, then like when City is playing in the Prem, you're not going to be seeing their best players if this Super League is their top priority. You're going to be seeing their youth squads, their second squads, which is going to hurt attendance at Prem matches, which is going to hurt overall revenue that the Premier League brings in, which is going to hurt every single team in English football. That's just been a threat so far. They haven't actually said yay or nay on that one. That's all it's been is a threat. So let's not make statements about things that haven't happened yet. Is it a big probability? Yes. And if that happens, that's even worse for everybody in the Prem because some of the biggest money makers for the league are gone. Then that's revenue for the entire league that is gone. No, this is not good at all for anybody. This is not good for anybody. This will hurt the Premier League. This will hurt the Championship. It'll be a trickle down effect. It'll hurt them all. And then same thing for La Liga, Serie A. It's this is just if it's not if UEFA and FIFA are not on board with this, it'll hurt everyone. Every action that's taken negatively against these squads will hurt everyone. All right, the drop is out. Yeah, but so what? So what if you go up? And if what if you do well? You're playing against inferior Premier League teams. You're not playing against the big boys. You know? And everyone who's anybody as far as players, especially if they're kicked out of the Prem or the Championship, or if they can't play in, players that are part of these squads can't play in uh, like World Cup or international stuff, if they're banned from that, if FIFA does that as well, uh, they'll jump ship from all these. EFL 15 items and community 15 items. Nice. They'll jump ship from all these teams, and then you're gonna have all these players floating around, going to who knows where. I mean, it'll just be like, it'll be like an ant farm, and you just took it and you went with European football. What's going to happen, and it's going to take a while for them to dig out new tunnels, and while they're doing that, that's going to be a lot of work, a lot of effort, not a lot of reward, and everything is going to be tedious, hard, difficult, and financially, everyone's gonna take a hit. The leagues are gonna take a financial hit. The teams will take a financial hit. Everybody will. And that 3 billion whatever garbage that they're offering, that's not gonna help anybody financially. That's gonna help owners. That's it. That's why they're wanting to do it. Because all they see is ching. They just see price tags. I'd say dollar signs, but the dollar's not really over there. Euro signs, I guess. Doesn't sound the same. Doesn't have the same little ring or effect to it. All right, what did they drop on us? So even Sunderland, even if they go up to the Prem, all that, I don't see this being a big win for them. Because people will just be like, "Oh, you're in the Prem, great." Well, you're only there because 6 teams are gone. So no one will be like, "Oh, you deserve it," or anything like that. So no, this put an asterisk next to it. This is not a good thing for anybody. It would be championship, even then, asterisks next to your name. I wouldn't want that. I mean, and all they could do is forge on and play football, and the politics around it that they have no control over. Just do their thing. I don't know why I'm looking at this. I don't care about that crap. No, none of this is good for none of this is good for anybody. If they want to do something like this, there's got to be a different way. They got to find a different way to do it. And they need to stop what they're doing right now because it's going to be damaging. It's going to be very damaging. All right, so anything new? Do okay, no, that was still there. That's still there. Still there, still there, still there. Serie A challenge. So they added a Serie A challenge. Who cares? That might have already been there. I don't remember. Nothing there. The only thing I truly care about is, did you add a league back? No? You suck, EA. You really do. You make me want to punch babies. Give me a league SBC. Come on. Give me the Prem back. Don't take away La Liga, the Mexican League, and Chinese League, and leave us with just, bare bones nothing. You owe us the Prem, you owe us the Eredivisie, heck, you owe us La Liga back, you owe us this back, you owe us this back. I'm saying you owe. They don't technically owe us anything, but I want to think that they do. Don't Super League this and kill it. So that was a big whole steaming pile of nothing that they've dropped on us today. I mean, they do have TOTS coming out. They're probably busy, you know, scratching their lower regions. Uh, do I want to do any of these? Maybe. Maybe not. Well, that's disappointing. Extremely disappointing. Thinking they might bring something out. Something back. Nothing. Nothing at all. Bum 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 bum. Hope you boys like Mexico. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Weska, that's good. Do 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 do. Mm, 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 mm. Do 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 do. Conmebol Libertadores. That's good. Always good. Out of a bronze pack. Even if it is a goalkeeper. Do, do, do. Alright, let's start doing the work. do 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 do. Do 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 do. You know, I really don't know why I don't just go and do this on the web app. It's so much easier, so much more efficient, proficient. Just makes you not want to, stab your eyes out. What am I on? Polish League? Okay, yep. If I'm gonna do this, I gotta switch over. I can't bring myself to do rinses or anything through console. It's just so agonizing anymore. Pack methoding, like open up bronze packs and gold packs and everything just for the animation and all that. Yeah, I could do that. But when it comes to doing SBCs, like especially in bulk volume, like a bronze rinse or a silver rinse, you don't do silver rinses. Bronze rinsing, it just hurts. It hurts so much just to do it this way. Honestly, I want to stab everything on myself. It's so bad. So let me get this. Let me get this set up here. All right. Where's that? There you are. Bam. You gonna open web app? Huh? Come on. You gotta show me something besides a black screen. Please. Show me something besides a black screen. Oh, don't do this to me. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Why are you doing this? Huh? You're not taxed on memory. You're not taxed on anything. What's going on? Seriously, why are you having all these problems? Huh? Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. There you go. Now you're working. Alright, so I'm going to quit that. And bam, we're over.
what's known as a turn-based battle MMORPG.
Excuse me.
This means that you play against either AI or live opponents in battles in a game with hundreds of thousands of other players. Battles work by each side taking turns controlling their characters or champions. Success in Raid is all about expanding your collection of champions, upgrading them, and using them together in the right combinations to beat the game's different levels and challenges. You can get champions by summoning them from shards, fusing them, winning them as rewards, or receiving them as part of raids and missions.
Upgrades. I guess it was right there.
You need to know this.
Bronze.
Upgrading
Alright.
champions, it's time for that. Battles are pretty much the biggest part of the game.
Because I can do that. Common. Doesn't matter if I go a little higher, high to low. We were on the Polish League, I believe?
And player versus player PvP, where your champions fight a
No.
team
No, we
or
were
monster
not.
hunter.
We were on Swiss.
Fighting any battle in Raid will use up some kind of resource. For most PvE battles,
Get out of
it's
there.
going to
I
be
hate
money.
that.
The higher the potential reward from winning the battle,
Argentina,
the
that's
bigger the
fine.
money cost is going to be. For example, tougher PvE areas like dungeons will cost more than campaign levels, but you can also find much cooler stuff there. Good luck and happy raiding.
Download Plarium
It's
Playlist
common.
today on
League.
PC.
Arge. Figured there'd be another goalkeeper there. And then we can fill it in with the next league. Which is, no, it's the Polish League. Which they got plenty of. Alright, good. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Just in case we missed one. Nope, didn't think so. Romanian League. Need 4. And there is my 4. Do do do. La da da. Da da da. Do do do. That's it for the remaining league. Alrighty. Croatia. No, there's not going to be any. Oh, wow. I have one bronze Croatian player. There's not many of them. There really aren't many of them. Fan Strike Back, Manchester United. Oh, good. I'm gonna look forward to listening to that one. Heck, I'll put it on right now. I'm gonna listen to this in the background.
I've always loved sci-fi and the idea of being right on the edge of things.
What's going on, people? Welcome to the United Stand. Good evening. I know a lot of you would have not have gonna had a good day today. The reaction continues. There's so much to talk about. We've got so many guests coming in and out.
See, Brazilian League, no. Mexican League, well, maybe in the
Shout out
future.
to Rob coming through, man. Robbie, how you doing?
Yeah, I'm good, man. Thanks for having me on.
No worries, man. No worries. It's good to catch up. Probably not in these circumstances, but it's good. Beth, obviously coming through. You're good, Beth.
Yeah, I'm good, but obviously I'm disappointed about today, just the same as everybody else, to be honest.
Absolutely, and Rick, I'm pretty sure you can
Korean
agree as well.
League.
You're all dead gutted as well.
I'm sick to the stomach, mate, with it.
Yeah.
Absolutely sick to the stomach, I am.
It's gonna be bad. I mean, we've got to get straight into it, guys. This is we're gonna keep giving you updates as things transpire. There's been so many updates throughout the day, and as we've gone with here, United fans strike back, and just in general, people are starting to strike back. I've seen Prince William talking about how important it is to fix this. The government have said, by all means, that we will do everything we can to try and stop this. Gary Neville has come out fighting. A lot of people are coming out.
Oh, I need to listen to
We're
Gary
seeing people not giving
Neville's
out any season tickets or operating
thing on
stadiums
this,
next year.
on Super
People
League.
boycotting games. We're talking about teams being kicked out of the competitions. I mean, Beth and Rick and obviously Robbie, we want to get your thoughts. Robbie, from an Arsenal point of view, we're all in the mud, aren't we? Man United, Arsenal, Liverpool, Chelsea. But you talk about us three, us Liverpool and yourselves, in terms of having a history, a strong history in English football. How are you feeling on your side?
Yeah, I'm feeling disgusted at the moment. What can I say? It's embarrassing what's happening. I feel embarrassed right now chatting to a Leicester fan, a West Ham fan. And I haven't even done anything, but I just feel embarrassed for what our clubs have done, where they've literally conspired together to set up this cartel. That's what I call it, mafia-style cartel to take over football in this country. The one thing that our clubs have all got in common, Manchester United, Liverpool, Arsenal, and Tottenham, is that we all have American owners, right? And this is nothing against Americans. You know what I mean? I love America, love going to America, but the owners of these clubs, of our club, of your club, they're trying to run it like they're running their franchises in America. This is not the LA Rams. This is not the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. This is Arsenal Football Club. This is Manchester United. This is Tottenham. This is, we've got a history and tradition of how we do things over here. And if you do well, you win things. And if you do poorly, like Arsenal have been doing this season in the league, and you finish 7th or 8th, you're out of the Champions League. And you're out of the Europa League, and come back next year and try and do better to earn your place back into it. Now, what we're going to have now is basically Arsenal guaranteed a place in the Champions League or in this Super League, as they're going to call it now, right? How can that be fair to, say, a West Ham fan? How can that be fair to a Leicester fan who they've done it all in the right way? They've spent money in the right way. They've built a new training ground. They've bought in, recruited well, got in a good manager. And then what? You turn around at the end of that and you say to them, you're not in this new Super League. Sorry, mate. Or actually, we're going to have a meeting and see if we can invite you in. It's an absolute travesty. And this is for me, it's ruining the game that I love. I love going to Arsenal versus Burnley or West Brom away. You know what I mean? That's part of what makes the Premier League so good. Now those games are just going to become insignificant, aren't they? If you've got Arsenal are playing in the Super League and on Wednesday night they've got Barcelona, I mean, you already see the amount of players we rest and we're only playing in the Europa League, let alone what's going to happen when we're in something like this. You know what I mean? Those games are just going to become meaningless. You can literally see the Premier League becoming like a Carabao Cup, where it's like, you know, you send out a second team in the Premier League because it don't matter. You're already in the Super League. It's all on that. So for me, I'm really, really disgusted, especially with the way, the way they've gone about this as well. The sneaky, underhand way. The fact there's been no consultation with football fans whatsoever, especially in a time like this when we're having this pandemic. You've got people out here dying, you know. They should be coming out with something saying, what can we do to get fans back in the ground, and what are we going to do about season ticket prices? Those should be the discussions they're having at the moment with fans. Instead, they go and drop this. It's disgusting.
Yeah, it is. Definitely echo a lot of your thoughts there, KG. Just joining us. How you doing, bro?
I'm good.
Big up, man. Beth, look, this is something that it doesn't matter what generation of fan you are in your club, and this is where I think this is really interesting because we've got a lot of ages just sitting right here in this very video, and Beth obviously being the youngest. How are you seeing it just in general? All you know is Manchester United all your life, but this is an attack on football as well as our club.
It's not even just an attack on British football, it's an attack on European football for all these clubs being involved in this. It's basically trying to turn British football into Americanized, globalized brand, the way that they do it in America, and I think it's disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting. The negative effect that this is going to have on fans, no one thought about fans. All they've thought about is the money that they're going to be earning off this scheme. And to do it during the pandemic, it's disgusting as it is, but to do it during the pandemic, when there's no fans in the ground to make noise, because let's be honest, if there was fans in the ground, they wouldn't be getting away with it the way that they're doing now. I mean, people are making noise even though they're not in the ground, but if they were in the ground, they know exactly what would happen. I mean, the top four race every year, United, Arsenal, we've been in and out of that for years now, and we're now starting to get back into that top four, and it feels good as a United fan that your club is improving and you can get into that European race with the best clubs in the world. Why should clubs like Manchester United, Spurs, Arsenal, who keep differing whether they're top or mid-table, be just guaranteed into some Super League because they have money and because they're a big club? And then the Premier League with teams such as the not lower quality, but teams that don't have the same amount of money as us.
Smaller clubs, just smaller clubs.
Smaller clubs rising through the ranks, getting managers in, as Robbie was saying. Clubs like Burnley, for example, they have no money. Sean Dyche has done an incredible job to keep them in the Premier League. It means something to the clubs. The Premier League means something to the clubs. And now the clubs like Manchester United, Chelsea, Arsenal, all of these clubs are not going to care about the Premier League. They're going to care about the Super League because that's where the money is. And you know what? What is even the point turning up to games in the Super League if you're still getting paid a hell of a lot of money? I think it's 50 million just for being in that, and then obviously the signing on fee is ridiculous as well, and you're not going to get relegated from it. And what is the incentive in the Premier League? What, to win the title, not the top four race? I think it's disgusting. The way they've gone about it is disgusting, and the fact that UEFA have come out and said how snaky that Ed Woodward is, Joel Glazer is, and said that they were lying to them on the phone last week about all of this stuff, just shows how disgusting and money hungry and slimy our owners are. And the fact Joel Glazer is the vice chairman to this just says it all, really. The Glazers and the people at the top of this club are destroying it, and they've been destroying it for years, but this is the icing on the cake now. If this goes ahead and this Super League is a thing, I will not be able to support what the club are doing while they're in charge of it, because I just think it's disgusting. And I wasn't around when we won the treble. I wasn't born. I'll never be able to hopefully get us to see us win that again in my lifetime if this happens. The glory of football, Ollie scoring that goal in the Champions League final, that won't be the same for me now. And I just think they've absolutely just said to the fans, basically, up yours in that respect. And I think they're all disgusting and just trying to put money in their back pockets, and it's awful. And everyone needs to rise up against it. Managers, players, all football supporters. It can't go ahead, but it looks like it's going to.
Before I come to you, Rick, a couple of super chats here. Mark Dobby says the Glazers' loan to buy United must have came with a clause that they had to back this at all costs. It's been in the works at United for 16 years. Benson Thomas says Fabrizio tweeted interesting quotes from Klopp. I'm going to check that out. That's another thing, guys. We've got a lot of quotes coming in now. I know Gary Neville and Jamie Carragher are now live on Monday Night Football. I've got some quotes here I'm going to read out. We're going to be giving you guys the latest news as it happens. Joseph Borg says, football sold its soul a long time ago. Players criticising clubs are hypocrites when they get paid millions to kick a ball. Oliver H says, what is even more awful is that we will all buy every player like Grealish, Ndidi, Haaland, Sancho, and all of those clubs will be ruined. Justin Monday says, I'm sure NBC, CBS, and Paramount will have something to say about this. It's crazy to think we should say the Glazers are killing the club. Guess they are calling our bluff. And AJ Singh says, this might be the best thing when it fails. The Glazers and co will have no financial incentive to keep United, and the sanctions imposed on our clubs will give this club back to us. They will sell, basically thinking it will do. Ricky, there's a quick quote here coming through from Jamie Carragher. He's live on Monday Night Football. This is from Jamie Carragher. No different to Gary and every supporter up and down the country. What I would say is this is not Liverpool, Man United, Chelsea, Spurs, Arsenal, Man City involved. This is John Henry and the FSG. This is the Glazers. This is Roman Abramovich, Sheikh Mansour, Stan Kroenke, and Daniel Levy. These are the people to blame for this. What they're doing right now is dragging institutions we've seen in this country for hundreds of years, basically through the mud, burning the history of what those clubs are about because your own club's point of view. The only reason Liverpool are in this or have a chance of being in the Super League is because they've won 6 European Cups or 20 league titles. Only one each came under the FSG. So strong words there from Carragher, and there's plenty more, but I want to hear from you guys. Rick, you look at how our club was built, the DNA of our club, the Busby Babes, etc., etc. How are you feeling about all of this?
I'm absolutely devastated. I can't really find the words to say how ill I am with it. Flex, honestly, it's absolutely disgraceful. As like Robbie said, like Beth said, so greedy. I mean, how much power do they want? The difference between the haves and the have-nots is already a massive chasm. Massive. You know, somebody sent me a comment from the TV yesterday that we had David De Gea on the bench, and that his salary is about half of the salary that the whole of Burnley squad gets. You know what I mean? The difference between the haves and the have-nots is already so massive, and yet they're trying to make it, even bigger, but in an enormous way as well. Not a little bit bigger. It's just absolutely appalling. And the thing about, I saw a quote from the Manchester Evening News as well today that United have apparently said that they want to play in this new Super League and the Premier League. But get this, if the Super League doesn't get off the ground this season, but it gets off the ground next season, they want to play in the Champions League this season. Did you see that?
Yeah.
You see that quote?
Yeah.
They want to play in the Champions League.
They do want to play in it. Yeah.
Of course they do. They don't want to burn the bridges, do they? But what can the Premier League do? Can the Premier? I've been trying to think about the possible permutations, mate. And the Premier League can't afford not to have the likes of United and Arsenal and Liverpool in the Premier League. I don't know.
This is why they've done it.
Yeah. They can't afford not to have them. They'd be, what do they call it? Biting the hand that feeds them, so to speak, wouldn't they? I've thought about so much about it. Like I mentioned this morning, Leeds versus Liverpool tonight. Obviously, being a United fan, I was hoping for Liverpool to lose that game. Look, they're expecting to start this next season, so top 4 already doesn't matter now this season. It probably doesn't matter, does it? Doesn't matter whether Liverpool win, lose, or bloody draw that game tonight. You know what I mean? It's just disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting.
It's spoiling football. It really is. KG, I know you haven't had your say on this, and feel free to come in as well, Robbie, on the back of what KG says, because I know your time is limited as well. Just before I come to KG, Surab says once in a while somebody needs a kick up the arse. This time, the time is now, and that somebody are the owners of these clubs. FA, UEFA should ban the players who participate. Don't let them play in the World Cup or the Euros or the Premier League or the Champions League, Super League, or the Champions League. Sorry. And Carl says, top six owners, rich in finances, poor in morals, sad world we live in. Ricky, save us our only hope, says Jay Links, fam. I wish Ricky could. I wish one single person could save us from this mess. And yeah, I'll get more super chats in a bit. But KG, it's been a big day. It's been a big day. The news was kind of breaking yesterday. A lot of people expected this sort of thing. Money is ruining football. They expected this kind of wave. Some people see it as
Money is ruining football, and yeah.
I don't know, like a standoff between two big bullies. How are you seeing it?
I think it's pissing. I think something's pissing me off about it, and not just like there's a thing that everyone's talking about saying football has been taken away from us. It's been taken away from the fans. Football's taken away from the fans years ago. They don't care about us. That's the bottom line, and it's like that's the hard the part for me that I struggle with is they're trying to galvanize us, like the fans, and say, "Hey guys, do something about it," but you don't care about us. If they cared about our opinion, would they have sold Man United would they have sold Man United to the Glazers with in debt? Look at the way that our club was sold. It's disgusting. So you got those issues. Then you got less because there's so many different levels of this. We're the pawns. All they said is, "Come, guys, be emotional to make these." Because right now there's big poker happening. There's poker happening at the top level with FIBA and our clubs and the top six.
3 minutes.
And saying who's gonna push first. Now let's have it right on the UEFA. I know they want to say, "Hey guys, you're not gonna play Champions League," but you can't do that. That's the bottom line. You can't say to all the biggest, greatest players in the world, "I don't care if you don't play. If you can't play that tournament, you're not gonna play over here." It's impossible because it's all about money. No one watches the UEFA Cup without seeing the Mbappes, the Pogba's, the greatest players in the world. They bring the eyes. Everything is a money move. So now you've made that comment. Just imagine a World Cup without the greatest players. Who's gonna watch it? Yesterday, I was speaking to a friend and I said, "Let's have it right. How many people watched Leicester versus Southampton yesterday? Really? Or really?
I
I
didn't watch it.
Of course you didn't.
I
And then
watched the second half.
you watched the second half. No one was coming to it. How many people watched Man City versus Chelsea the other day? All of us.
All of us, yeah.
All of us. And
We
then
all were on like half an hour before, probably
and
for
they,
it. That's the difference, isn't it?
that's the bottom line. So now they're saying, "Listen, you lot can't move without us. You need us." There's two people working at things, but let's get into Sky, for instance. Sky, yeah, they hyped the prices up. In a COVID year, they tried to do box office. Do you not remember that shit?
Yeah.
15 quid for Fulham versus Sheffield United.
Now you're telling me that you care about me. You don't give a damn about me. Now you just want my emotion and my energy. Nah, bruv. You man sort this out, bruv. Because end of the day, you still won't care. This is the bottom line is these big clubs, they don't care about us. This argument is bigger than us. All they're trying to use is the fans' emotion to really get this over the line. Nah, you lot are wrong'uns. You sold this thing years ago. You don't care about Burnley. Like when we break it down, when the Premier League really kicked off, the top six are getting paid. Scudamore made sure that the TV rights still go to the top six. That's a fact. Yeah, it's not like we're messing around with stuff. That's just the God's honest truth, and it's gonna stay like this. Like I hate how our clubs run. Robbie is sitting here. He don't like how Arsenal's run. Even with the Super League, is Arsenal gonna change Robbie? Robbie knows. No, it's not. Is it gonna change for Man United? Definitely not. So what are we doing? Like this whole thing is like posturing, and all that's gonna happen is it's not gonna kick off. It's not gonna happen. They're gonna have to agree in the Champions League. They're gonna
Get better terms. Yeah.
they're gonna get better terms. That's all it comes.
You know what? KG, right? I'm not sure. I think it will happen.
I agree.
I think it will happen. I think these guys, right? These are calculated businessmen. We may hate them, but they're good at business, right? And they would have known the reaction they were going to get here. working on this for a long time, and let's remember all the changes that they've been trying to make in the Champions League have been to appease these clubs. Because these clubs, Arsenal, Man United, these clubs, particularly the ones with the American owners, have been going to the people at UEFA and saying, well, hold on a minute, how can we not be in the Champions League? Arsenal, we're the biggest club in London. We're one of the 8th biggest sporting franchise in the world. How can we not be in it? Manchester United, they're the biggest franchise in the world. How can we not? What are you telling me about top 4? We need to be in it. So they've made all these concessions. They've said, all right, I'll tell you what we'll do. It won't be top 4 no more. We'll make it so that more clubs get in. They've tried every little thing, right, to try and appease them. But the one thing that they've not been able to do is say to them, right, you guys can automatically be in it every year, because they know that that would meet with a big backlash.
Yeah.
So basically, these guys have gone away and they've said, well, you know what? We're just going to do our own thing. And look how they've done that announcement yesterday. It wasn't just a little statement on, BBC website or something. They all put it on their own websites. It was an official announcement. You've had people that are part of UEFA and that representing those clubs resign from UEFA. It's very calculated what they're doing.
I want to make
and all these sanctions that are being spoken about, things like players won't be able to play for their national team and that, those are just empty threats as far as I'm concerned, because we've seen in other sports. Cricket is a sport that I enjoy watching cricket. When they first brought the IPL into cricket and various things like that, a lot of the countries said the same thing. If you go and play in the IPL, you will not be able to play for West Indies, England, things like that. These cricketers just said, well, see you later then, because there's more money over there. And then in time, they've had to bring them back into the fold. You know what I mean? So I honestly feel that this is a calculated move. I feel that this is not just posturing. I feel that they are looking to definitely do this. And it's terrible. And then what's going to be the next step? The next step will be the owner of Arsenal, Stan Kroenke, who's just built the most expensive stadium in the world in LA, the LA Rams Stadium. He'll turn around and say the North London derby is going to be at my stadium in LA. The Glazers will turn around and say, well, guys, we're playing the Manchester derby in Tampa. The guys, the Liverpool guys,
NSR.
we're playing the Merseyside derby in Boston. This is the sort of things that are going to be next. The football is no longer they don't understand, right, that this is not American sport, right? And if it was an English owner who went to America and was trying to change American sport, he'd be out of order as well. They do things in their way, draft systems, and the way they do it, and that's worked brilliantly for them. But this is our way of doing it. If you do well, you get promoted.
Yeah.
If you win the league, if you get in the top 4, you're in the Champions League. If you drop out of that, it don't matter who you are, you're out. And that is how it should remain. And I just feel that this, and I think you all made the point as when you're talking about fans. Look when they're doing this as well in a pandemic. They know that sorry, I forgot your name, but sorry, Beth. You made a great point there when you say that they know we're not at the grounds. So we can't walk out. We can't fly a plane over. We can't do anything. We're not there. So I tell you, it's so calculated. They know what they're doing with this. They've planned it. And they're executing their plan right now. And also, KG, the point you make about Sky and stuff like that, you are spot on. They would bid for it as well if they could.
If they can.
If they could bid for it when it comes round, they'll be bidding for it as well.
100%.
And Gary Neville will probably be on there presenting as well. I'm not convinced by all of these guys. I'm sorry, I'm not. Listen, I applaud him. I applaud him for what he said, because he's spot on. But the people that are really suffering with this and will suffer are the fans. We're the people who've had no consultation whatsoever. Nobody's spoken to us to say if we like this. And you look on it, you probably look look on it and say to yourself, well, boy, as an Arsenal fan, you should be happy. You know what I mean? You lot haven't even been in the Champions League for about the last 3 seasons. You know, this is you're guaranteed. No, I'm not happy. No, I want to earn my way into the Champions League. If we're crap and we're in eighth, we're crap. Then the owner of my club go and do something about it to try and get us back to where we should be. But don't buy us back into there. I don't want that. And no Arsenal fan I've spoken to as well wants that either. We don't want that. We want to earn our way back in. And these guys, they're a mafia, they're a cartel. That's what they are. They are a cartel.
Yeah.
Right? They know, they may as well call them flipping Pablo Escobar and people like that, you know what I mean? Because that's what they're doing right now. I don't want it that way. I want Arsenal to earn it. If West Ham get into the top 4 this season, or Leicester, fair play to them. Respect to them. They deserve to play in Europe. Not Arsenal, not Liverpool, the teams that got into that top 4. Simple as. Simple as. What about a team like Leeds? Leeds is a huge team. What if they next season get into the top 4? You're going to turn around to Leeds and say, I'm sorry, you're not big enough to get into the Champions League. What about Everton that are building a new stadium and investing millions into, to try to get to the top? They used to win, Everton when I was a kid, they were winning league titles. What about them? What about Leicester, who've just invested £100 million into a training ground and doing everything right? Why are they not? It's absolute bullshit.
When you break it down, this is the best part of the play. They know that we're going to come back. That's the point. That, like, as much as I've seen a lot of Man United fans say, "Hey guys, this is the end of my Man United support," you can't end this. Like, we've been heartbroken by this team. Yeah, you're not going anywhere.
They play on our emotions. They play. I remember when Man United guys, right? I remember you guys had the scarves. I used to tease some of the United fans, say, "Boy, you guys look like Norwich." Right, and they started telling me the history of these scarves and everything, and I really commended them for what they did, right? And they really did make a good stand, but it fizzled out. United started to get into the Champions League, and that it's just a natural thing.
Guys, just real quick, guys.
About it, it's our emotions. It's our emotions. We love our club. We've been following it all our lives, so they know this. They know this. Maybe. I don't know what we're going to do, but I think
Robbie, are they even interested in the match going fan? I don't think they're even interested in the match going fan.
No.
What they're aiming for is the TV money, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
If they can have an extra 300 million people around the world tuning into United and Arsenal, they don't care if the Emirates is half empty, do they?
This is what it is here. And Beth, I'll come to you straight away, right? For me, what they've done is done a quick maths, yeah? Like you said, these guys are good at business. They know exactly what they're doing. The UK population is what? 16 and a bit million, let's say, yeah? And let's just take Manchester United, for example. Not 30 million of that 60 odd million is not going to be Manchester United supporters. 20 million might not even be. Let's say, I don't know, 5 or 7 million, 10 million. I don't know how much is in it. But they're basically saying, like what Rick said, we could even do without all of the English United fans. That's what our club has said. They said they can do without us. Because I'll tell you what, and this is no disrespect to fans in other countries. This is just a fact. If we take out that 10 million fans, let's just say, we've still got 350 million fans around the world. That'll do us. Damage limitation, and we can get money from that. Arsenal have done the same thing. We've got a big fan base in England. They're the ones who are going to be most pissed off about this. Sod them. Like Ricky said, the Emirates is empty. It's empty. We'll bring the games out here. And guess what? Them stadiums will be full. Them stadiums will be full. Just before we come to Beth, I'll ask you what you think about these, Beth. These are Jurgen Klopp's quotes to BBC. So this is very interesting. I have the same opinion about the Super League. It's a tough one. People aren't happy, and I'm not involved. Liverpool FC is more than some decisions. My aim has always been to be a part of the Champions League. I like the idea that West Ham can play in the UEFA Champions League. He goes on to say, remember, the most important parts of the club are the supporters and the team, and we should make sure nothing gets in the way of that. I understand the fans' anger because of the Super League. I don't know exactly why the always more games, more games. It's about more money, nothing else. Very strong words there. No mixing the words there from Jurgen Klopp there.
Yeah, you can tell all these managers will be absolutely fuming. They can't really come out and say it completely, even though, in my ideal, all managers, I'd want them all to just walk out. But they're not going to do that. They're under contract. That is their job at the end of the day, and they can only comment as far as they can comment. But as we were saying before, the Glazers, Roman Abramovich, all of the owners will know how annoyed the fans are going to be, especially the British fans that watch the Premier League, and even fans around the world that watch the Premier League and are avid Premier League supporters. But as we all said, there's a lot of fans from around the world that watch all of our clubs, but only watch all of our clubs and not really bothered about the Premier League. So they know that they'll keep enough of them to keep getting money in. They're probably going to put an absurd subscription fee on this as well. Because let's be honest, are you going to travel to Barcelona? Are you going to travel to Juventus every week?
Every week, yeah, every week.
To go and watch your team, you're not going to, are you? So you're going to put a huge subscription fee on it, and then they're going to say, as KG was saying, we'll all be annoyed at first, we all won't watch it, but then slowly and surely, when we realise it is going to happen, fans will creep in, and they'll start getting more and more people subscribing to this thing. It's like the news. When it breaks, it's massive, but after more and more time, people forget about it, and people start to latch onto this idea. When the Glazers first started doing what they were doing, as Robbie said, it was all these Glazers out, and that's still there. But people realise there's not what nothing changes. What is going to happen? And I hope to God that the fans, Parliament are even getting involved. People like Gary Neville who have a platform. All of that is going to make sure that this doesn't happen. But like Robbie said, they've got seriously good lawyers. There's a £5 billion being pumped into this, if not more. There's a whole TV company pumping money into it. Apparently, they've signed a 23-year deal already. I mean, the payout clause is going to be absolutely huge. This is going to happen. They wouldn't have announced it, and they wouldn't have calculated it for this long if it was just going to
Stoke.
I really don't think it could be. And they know, and they've said it. They've said it like they don't care. They've said it like they actually don't care. They know that FIFA and UEFA will not be able to ban the Mbappes, if PSG join, Harry Kane's, the elite players of the world from the World Cup. The Premier League isn't going to survive without it. It first will all say, we're not watching the subscription service, we're not watching it, we're just going to watch the Premier League, we'll watch the Premier League. But as KG said, we all love our clubs, and there's enough fans from around the world that are still going to tune in and watch it for them to be able to get away with it, even if they did get kicked out of the Premier League. And UEFA and FIFA won't survive, and they'll start letting them back in. And that's how it's going to go. So I generally do think it's goodbye for the Champions League for all these teams. And I think it's a horrible, horrible day for football. And I think it shows how spineless these owners are, that they've done it at this time, and they genuinely don't care. They don't care about us. They don't
None
care.
of them have come out, have they? Not one of them have come out and said. I'd love one of them, one of those owners,
All cowards.
come out and give me a good reason. Give me or give you guys a good reason why this is good for football.
No, because they're
Apart
silent.
from money,
They're
right?
silent.
Apart from money, I want them to. I want them to come and tell fans.
Yeah.
Fans, the two most important. Well, there's three. I always look at it and say there's three important segments to our football. Yeah, the fans, the players, and obviously the TV that makes it gets broadcast around the world, right? Nobody has come and said anything to the fans and said, well, guys, listen, this is the reason why we're doing this. It's going to benefit you guys because they know they can't. There's nothing they can tell us to say that, because you know what? If they came out to me and said, you know what, this will be beneficial to all fans better than being in UEFA, well, I'll be prepared to listen. But they know they can't tell us that because basically all it is about is greed. There's no way anybody of any representatives of these clubs can say, well, you know what? It's just about us being in this league every single year and stuff everybody else. Because that's the truth of it. That is the truth of it. It's stuff everybody else, stuff every other team. It's the end of aspirations in football. It's the end of Leicester City stories. It's the end of all those sort of things. Those things are died today. because the aspirations
Absolutely dying.
have been killed dead.
In one manner, what I'm going to say next, I'm dreading seeing it, but at the same time, it'll be a good thing when we see it, because it's going to happen maybe to United. A form of look, our form can, the way we've been in recent years, we could be like Arsenal next year, and Arsenal could be like us this year. The form's up and down, but you'd expect in the first season, like Arsenal, where are they now at? But I'll be, are they ninth or something? Arsenal, are they eighth or ninth? In the Premier League, not in the European Super League, in the Premier League. So they might find themselves, and it could happen to us, by the way. It can easily happen to us, but certainly you could expect this in the first season for Arsenal or Spurs. They might be in a group of 10 in the Champions League. They might be, say, 7th in that. And if all the teams are still in the Premier League, which is what they want to achieve, they might be 7th or 8th in the Premier League. And the worst thing about that is, in neither of those leagues, once they are 7th or 8th, come January or February, they don't need to finish 4th, do they? Season's over.
The thing is, though, the way you're talking, right, is that we as fans would be saying, "Oh, 7th or 8th, man, what's going on?"
We'll never be happy with
Our
that.
owner will not give a toss.
Exactly.
Because he's still going to get £250 million.
Exactly.
And he's still in the league next year.
Exactly.
He don't care.
There's
He
no
don't care
incentive.
now.
There's no
It's
incentive.
only us that'll be devastated.
Only people that get
They don't
devastated,
give a toss
right?
whether they win, lose, or draw.
It's the
The
same way
only
for
people who
Arsenal
get
and United.
devastated are fans. We are the only ones. They don't care. They do not care. The Glazers, the Cronkies, the KSE, they don't give a toss, right? All they care about is the money. And so if we finish 7th and they don't care. I don't even know. Our guy hasn't been to one game this season. We have not seen or heard from him all season, or last season either.
Robbie,
He don't care. When he sat on his ranch,
one yesterday.
in Denver, smoking his big cigars, right? He don't give a. I can tell you. I'll tell you a story. Yeah, I had a friend of mine, right, saw Stan Kroenke at a hotel in LA, right? This was a couple of seasons ago, right? We just had a game where we, if I remember rightly, I think Giroud scored a last-minute goal. It was that season. It was a season we played Leicester in the first game, and I think Giroud scored a last-minute winner, right? And my friend saw Stan Kroenke with a couple of bodyguards in a hotel, went up to him and said, "Oh, Stan, that was a great comeback the other 2 nights ago." And he said, "What?" He said, "Great comeback 2 nights ago." He goes, what do you mean?" He goes, "Arsenal, we got that last minute." He goes, "Oh, yeah. He did not know. He did not have a clue that we'd even played."
There you go.
These guys, the way they treat their football clubs, the way the Glazers treat Man United, Kroenke treats Arsenal, it's almost like you're a property owner. So you guys, you own
SHB.
Manchester, and those ones will be nearby. So you might go and check on those regular to see how they are and that. But the property that you own abroad, you've got an agent who looks after it. And every now and again, you might give him a ring and say, "How's that property going? Everything all right over there?" And the agent says, "Yeah, it's, everything's fine at the moment." And the only time you have any other interest in that property, apart from that call, is if something goes wrong there. So if the agent rung you out of the blue and says, "Hey, yo, listen, man, we've got a problem here, We've had a bit of a floods, you know what I mean? You might have to send some funds." And that's the way these guys treat a football club. So when it was all going wrong with Arsene Wenger, our owners never came near the club, never got involved. When all of a sudden now those phone calls started going into them and they're saying, "Hey, listen, I didn't really want to disturb you, but it's not going too good here. We're not going to get into the top 4, and the fans are not happy at all." That's when they said, "Oh, all right, well, we might have to change the manager then." They're not interested. They're not interested at all. The only people that are interested in our clubs is us. They're only interested in money. And what happened yesterday is the proof to absolutely everybody involved in football. They don't care. I've had enough of these owners, man. I've had enough of them. I'm sick to death of these owners just coming in, just taking away clubs that have great history. You know what I mean? These guys, the history of Man United and the history of Arsenal, they are taking that now to leverage to make loads more money. And it's disgusting.
That is
End
all they
of.
care about. That is all they care about. And more quotes here coming in from Gary Neville. Obviously, he's live on Monday Night Football. Gary Neville on the Glazers says they have stepped over the mark. They are scavengers, and they need booting out of this football club, and they need to be booted out of this country. Um, and he said also that there's a reason why he's been quiet on some things. He basically said, I've stayed quiet on the basis that it's still Manchester United. You can still watch the lads play. I can be happy or sad. I can still watch football in this country. They take dividends out. I can live with that slightly. But what I can't live with is attacking every single football fan in this country. And then he went on to say what I just said there. He said, I believe in free market. And I've always thought, what's the answer to the Glazers? Who takes them out? Russia, China, state money for the 2 to 3 billion it would need. But he's saying that they've overstepped the mark here. Rick, and to bring in KG after the Rick as well, like he's saying, boot the Glazers out. Some people saying, Gary, you've always been silent on the owners. A lot of ex-pros don't really say anything.
Wait, Flex, let me get on this one, please. Gary Neville's taking a piss, yeah? We've been waiting for Gary to talk about the Glazers. Never been involved. Never said anything. Even after the debt, we've been green and gold, all this stuff. Gary, do you know why Gary's upset? Because he owns a team that he's hoping to bring up the league. He's got a raw investor. He's got a raw investor. Go and find out who his investor is. He don't care. Gary's protecting himself. It's guys in the whatever, but let them give Gary the big contract and say, Gary, we need your analysis on
He does
Amazon.
care about Man United, though. He does care about Man United.
No, I'm saying in terms of because bro, we've had these issues for years. The Glazers don't care. Gary's the first time he said that they're spineless. Bro, talk about we should have been cussing them for years.
He's saying this, KG. He says, I feel slightly complicit. So he's criticizing himself here. This is let me give some of the context, because I don't want it to turn into slagging off Gary Neville when he has been very vocal for the right reasons. But I understand there are always conflicting things.
No.
But he says, I feel slightly complicit. I've stayed pretty quiet in terms of the Glazers over the years. I've done that because I've thought when the club was taken over as a PLC, you knew it could be bought. It was out of the control of the players, fans, everybody. So he's basically saying, I feel complicit. I didn't speak because when it was taken over as a PLC, I basically went, what can we do? Like, it's out of the control of the fans, the players, and everything.
We've been waiting for Gary Neville, and I'm not going to be the first one that's saying this.
Yeah.
Fans have called out to Gary Neville, the people in the highest space, and said, say something about this, bro. This club, it's a joke. Like, we're in debt. They're taking out super dividends. They're telling us that no money is available. Look at how the club is run. As you say, like, it's been how many years? It's been, I don't know how long it's been from Arsenal, not even taking the piss. How long has it been since Arsenal's won the league? What's that?
15?
Not the piss. Not
Long,
the piss.
you know what, right? Ever since these guys took over, we've got nowhere near winning the league.
Now look at us. I used to say that there's no way we could have done 10 years without winning the league. Look at us now. This is what it is. And there's a moment to speak out, and no one in the big places has spoken. All the fans are saying, who's going to galvanize? Man United has a big fan group. Arsenal has a big fan group. Who's going to be the loudest mouthpiece that's going to push this down, push it down? It has to be one of the big guys. It has to be one of the ex-players, because we can't do it. We can't get everyone to unite. Everyone's doing their own thing. If one of these players speak up and say, hey, I'm in position, this is wrong, we need to put a stop to it, we wouldn't be here today. But we are here because
KG, the power is even above these guys. That's what Gary Neville was saying. No, if Rio Ferdinand, I remember speaking to Rio Ferdinand outside West Ham, and I asked him a question about the Glazers, and he didn't really get an answer. He kind of went round it and stuff. But I feel like this is like a step too far. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that ex-pros can't get better at, saying stuff about the runnings of the club and stuff. But I feel like I don't really want to kind of go at them so much in this instance. Only because you see where you say if one of them would have said something, we wouldn't be here. We would still be here, bro. We would still be here. Do you understand? These people are so powerful.
Flex, understand that I'm with you, but I'm just saying that my issue is they try to galvanize the general public. Yeah, that's my biggest issue. They try to tell us, man, hey guys, aren't you upset? Look what they're doing. They don't care about us. Ticket prices. When we trying to get home from games, we can't get home from games. When they hike up the thing, even when you want to pay for your Sky membership, everything is disgusting. They don't think about the average everyday man and what they're going through. They've never thought about us, but now they're saying, hey, what about the fans? What about us for all these years? You don't care about us. Now you
That's true.
need us. Now you need us to negotiate. That's all we are. We're a pawn, and as soon as this gets sorted out, we're gonna be discarded again.
Yeah.
That's my biggest issue. So that's probably why I'm just upset. I'm annoyed and I'm angry, and I think to myself that there's so many people. As good as Gary is saying this stuff, Gary Neville's sitting here saying this stuff. When that contract comes in, let's say this happens, and they say, hey, Mr. Neville, here's the contract. We're gonna offer you this. Are you gonna sign on a dotted line? He will be there.
I don't think he will. I don't think he will. Don't get me wrong. He should have. A lot of ex-pros should have said something before about these clubs. We've seen with Arsenal and United since the owners have taken over. It's the same thing that's happening now with the Super League. They're only going to try and get into the top four. It's a top four race. It's not a Premier League title race. It's a top four race because they want money. That's why they're doing it. This Super League is why they want money. And Gary Neville, all the other ex-pros, they should have said something. They should have. But Gary, when this wasn't out yesterday, has been the loudest voice and one of the biggest voices that has put himself out there and absolutely gone in on all of these owners and all of these people. Other people have done it as well, but not to his extent. A lot of people have stayed quiet about it, and he has put himself out there and tried to get this out there. And I feel like his video yesterday, it went absolutely viral, and he's putting that out there to a lot of people on national TV, which a lot of ex-pros wouldn't do.
Yeah, I
I
think
think.
I think listen,
Sorry, go
I
on.
think
Yeah.
with my thing on the Gary Neville thing is at least he said something, right? I don't think there's a lot he can do. I mean,
Yeah.
it's funny with Gary Neville because I remember him having a pop at us on AFTV at one time.
Mad.
And at that time, fans were moaning about the sort of things we're moaning about now, and there's been many others as well that have had a pop at us over the years. Oh, you guys, you get guys come on and ranting. Why are they? They're not loyal to the club. They These guys were coming on and they were complaining
Yes.
about how why are Arsenal no longer ambitious to win leagues? Why are we holding on to Arsene Wenger for so long when everybody can clearly see we need a change? And they were criticized. You're not loyal. AFTV, you guys are just trying to cash in. It's not. Now they all see what we've seen for a very long time: greed.
Yeah.
Greed. Beth, you said it perfectly. For Arsenal, for instance, it's not been a league title race, it's been a top four race to make money, to get into the big cash cow, which is the Champions League. And now that that's started going wrong year in, year out for teams like Arsenal, Man United, Liverpool, now all of a sudden they're like, well, how can we change that? Oh, we'll come up with this new league where we're always in it. That way, we're always guaranteed a certain amount of money, right? And this is what fans have been complaining about for year after year after year. And as I said, we get slagged off, and we get tainted with this thing about we're disloyal to our club. We ain't disloyal. We love our clubs. It hurts us
Look
when
when
the
you were
club's doing badly. It hurts us when we see the club
hold
being
on,
run in
Robbie. Let me
certain.
come right there.
It
Let me
hurts.
come.
It's painful.
One
And
second. Look,
now
so
everybody
Robbie.
is
Robs,
sorry.
look how they treat me at Talk Sport, man. When he was on Talk Sport, them man were. Can you hear me? When he
Yeah,
went,
sorry.
them man were saying to you, you lot are not real fans. They came at you. I remember a video with you and Gary Neville, and he was telling you lot, you're not the real ones. You don't need to sit down. When you had all your questions about how these American owners are running this thing. So now,
Yeah,
like, there's been so many moments
exactly. And you can go back and watch those videos. And that's what I'm saying now.
there.
Oh, I'm speaking out, and other bands speaking out. Well, listen, we,
Listen,
the fans, have been speaking out about these things for years. And as I said, oh, you lot are disloyal. No, we're not being disloyal. We love our club, and we don't like what we've been seeing and what's been happening to the various clubs in the Premier League and in around, not just the Premier League, in the Championship, right got to do is come in, flash a little bit of money, and next minute you know he's in charge, and he's running it, right? And then when they're running it to ruin, you know, and what I'd say is, I think what fans are going to have to do is we're going to have to come together on this one. Excuse me. I
think he's going to say it.
I was chatting today to a member of the Arsenal Supporters Trust, and I said to him, "What can we do? What can we really do?" And he said, "Robbie, every fan has to make as much noise as possible, and hopefully, maybe the government."
Nope.
They've said the
Nope.
government.
They're getting it wrong.
About this and that. I think maybe they could be the type of people that, or they're the only people I can see who could possibly throw a spanner in the works.
It needs to go to that level. It needs to go to that
They
level.
can do certain. They may be able to come up with certain things. You know, they might be able to look at it almost like a monopoly, or they might. You've seen even sometimes what they've done with some of the big tech companies and stuff like that. So maybe it's if we put a lot of pressure on the government. You know, we ain't voting
The
for
government.
you if you ain't gonna do nothing about it.
Yeah,
No,
that will
seriously.
no. Honestly, that will soon speak to them. I'm aware that KG is not
They
even
have no
official.
clue.
So thanks for coming through.
No clue what to do.
No, they need to go. I know Beth
Thank
has
you.
been waiting
Ah.
a little bit longer. Robbie, thanks for coming through, man.
Uh-uh.
Thank you very much, man. And you
Trying
know what,
times.
right? Thank you very much. And you know what? This is not a United Arsenal thing. This is a football thing right now, right? As I said, I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed as an Arsenal fan that, you know, as I said, some people be thinking, oh, you're lucky, you're in it. At least you're in it. No, I'm not. I'm embarrassed. This is something that, you know, I think needs to be stopped. I don't know how we're going to stop it. I don't know if it will be stopped. But if it's not stopped, it's a very sad day for football. And, you know, I want to see these owners of these clubs come out and give us some answers. We are owed some answers.
No, you're not.
Like how we're doing this. Let them come on. Let one of them come on and explain the merits of it. Maybe we're getting carried away, but we know they won't.
There's no merits of it, Robbie, is there? There's no merits.
There's no. Well, there is a merit. Your bank balance.
Yeah, there is. Yeah.
They don't. Yeah.
Listen, KG, Robbie, big up yourselves. KG, I'll see you tomorrow for the Fetty KG, sir.
Big up. Big love.
Nice one. Take care. There you go, guys. I mean, Rick, and Beth, the lone stragglers still here. We've got Alex coming on soon. We've got Jay coming in. We've got Jack coming in. There's going to be more to come in, but
Montpierre.
you know, on the back end of what the guys were saying there, with maybe people speaking up and how much people can change this. What do you think is going to happen from here, and how much influence do you think that us as fans, bigger organisations, the government, etc., can have over this?
It's so difficult to gauge, mate. It really is. I think the government have got a chance. Obviously, if anybody's got a chance, the government have. And I watched what they were
The
saying.
government. Stop saying the government, you retards.
They are going to have
God, you're so stupid.
over doubt. So if anybody can pull something off, they can.
Bunch of
I
tossers.
think was it Robbie that was just saying we need to make as much noise as we can and keep on
Yeah.
That's all we can do. But that's really for us at the government. I think whatever noise
The government. Just shut up about it.
mattered one little bit. And I think it might have been Robbie who said, oh yeah, about Gary Neville should have spoke up ages ago. That wouldn't have made any difference ages ago.
KG said that. Yeah.
KG said that. It wouldn't have made any difference whatsoever. I don't think so.
No, well, Beth, on that, you know, that you know, where Ricky's basically saying that, and KG was saying it. Do you think, you know, more could have been done by us as fans? Because clearly they don't care about us, do they? At all from the start.
Do you remember ages ago when the fans were really trying to do something about it? There was glazers out, there was protests, there was everything.
Yeah.
That Edward's house nearly got burnt down. I'm not saying that's right.
No, of
but
course not.
People tried to do things, and look where it got us. They're still in charge.
It's not about doing things, it's about doing the right things. God, you guys are so stupid.
I tell you what, I tell you one thing. If this goes ahead, I will not spend a single penny of my money on that club until the Glazers sell up. I will not spend another single penny because my family have paid into that club all of our lives, and for them to take over and do something like this and shove it all back in your face, I think it's disgusting, and I won't pay a single penny towards it. Don't get me wrong, like you were saying before, I do think ex-players Woodward just talks rubbish 24/7. We know this, and the ex-players should have said that. But do you know what? They've not, and now they're actually coming out and they are saying stuff, and they're bringing the voice out, and they're getting their views across to a lot of people, and they're making noise, and that's all you can ask for. Because I do think that stuff, the things that Gary Neville, Jamie Carragher are saying live on air now, is going to reach a big audience, and that's all you can ask for. I think every single person that has a chance to say something about this should do, because it needs to reach as many people as possible. And everyone who supports the club, I would urge to not spend a single bit of money on this when this happens, because they've literally said to you, go away, we don't need you anymore, we don't want you. So why would you spend your money on someone who doesn't care about you and are putting the club into despair? I think it's disgusting, and I honestly can't wait for the day till the Glazers and Ed Woodward are out of that club.
Beth, just quick, Alex has just come in. Welcome to Alex as well. Big
Hi,
up, bro.
Alex.
Yeah, he's just kind of slid in on the side. But Beth, just on what you were saying, I'm not trying to, because look, the shock factor is there. Like you said, when the news initially breaks, you're like, we feel like, well, this isn't my club anymore. I'm done. See you later. I'm walking away. And I know you said there, like, you won't be spending your money on him. Is that how you genuinely feel in terms of maybe once the dust has settled and you know the heartstrings that it's pulling on, that you're going to be put in a position where you either choose to follow your club and the players that you love, or like you said, back away from it and what, just not go to any games anymore? I know your family are season ticket holders.
I
Like,
know.
is that something seriously that's within your household that you've got discussed, or is it quite early still?
We last night when the news was breaking, we all stayed up very late. We've all been talking about it all day today, and we've said that we probably would be cancelling season tickets at this rate, because the thing is about it, Manchester United is my club, and it'll always be my club, and the players, the manager, everyone around it, who Alex Ferguson, Sir Matt Bubsby, all of them, they are part of the club. But Glazers and Ed Woodward, for making this decision, they are not Manchester United. This is not how Manchester United was made, and I just do not want any money going to them for making this decision, because they know that they can treat us like this and we'll still be there paying money. In a few years' time, people start buying shirts again. People re-sign up to season tickets. People re-sign up to games. People, after a few months, will probably sign up to the subscription that they're going to put out, because they miss watching the games. They miss the club. But at the moment, how I feel is, I'll support United, and I love the club, but I am not paying any money towards the Glazers after making this decision. And I hope everyone else feels the same way, because if everybody makes a stand, it could possibly change stuff. I don't know if it will, because of the amount of fans that we do have globally, and the way I know some people only only follow United. They don't follow the Premier League, so they're probably not bothered. But for me personally, after just hearing the news, I, it's so tough, because I followed United all my life. I want to watch the games. Um, I love the club, but I don't want to put a single penny into the Glazers' pockets. I really don't. So it's a really tough thing for us at the moment. I think that's why everyone's so devastated as well, because they want to follow the club and they want to support the club, but they feel guilty paying any money towards Ed Woodward, the Glazers, everyone who's making these awful decisions. And I think that's why everyone in my household as well is absolutely fuming. We're all devastated, really.
Yeah, absolutely. Big up to Jack who's just come in as well. Jack and Alex. Just quick, I wanted to ask Rick this though, just because I'm not sure if you're staying past 8 o'clock, Rick. So feel free if you need to
Teams are
speak
leaving the
as much
Super
as
League.
you want. But like, I did want to ask you
Like,
because you
did
were
they
obviously
just make statements
you
about
were
it?
a lot younger, but in 1992 when the Premier League
Need
was
to
born,
timestamp these.
I've seen some people have the argument or the conversation point that, listen, shock factor happens in football.
Where is
When the
it?
Premier League
Where is
obviously
it?
was
Where is it?
born,
Where is it?
it
Where is
was
it?
the same situation then. I know this is different because it's closed competition.
Dun,
I
dun,
understand that.
dun, dun,
But in terms of
dun,
the
dun.
feeling and the output, obviously you would have been a lot older than I was when that happened, so I can't remember it. What is this similar, like the shock factor that you're seeing, or is this like, no, Flex? I'll tell you what, I was there in '92, and this is
Chelsea
this
first,
is
now
this is what
Barca,
happened.
Atletico Madrid, and Man City. Gosh, I hope this is true.
Even though I'm a lot older than you, Flex, it's predicting. You know,
Ah,
it's still
No,
about
I
it's
apologize.
still about 30 years ago. Do you know what I mean?
Barca's a biggie.
It will be, but I
Exactly.
don't remember it being anything like this. No, I really don't.
Mm. And do you think that will play a
I
part
think
in
Man
the
City would get
Barca
out
fans
because
this year? Well, I mean,
they've already got enough trouble as it is.
what is your gut feeling on this?
With all
Do you think
the
it's the
gosh,
gambling
they put their
markets
team in
are
enough
causing
trouble. with all the sanctions that have been brought against him in the last how many seasons, couple seasons. Real Madrid will be last to leave.
It's a possible outcome, but I don't see that being the outcome. And then there's the outcome that they get forced down and they have to, jack the idea in, and they just still play in the Premier League and the Champions League. Um, that'd be the best outcome. Of course, that's what we all want. But I'm just a bit concerned that they might go ahead with it and that the Premier League might back down and let them play in the Premier League as well. And I think it'd be a disaster. I really do. Whether the government can, we've just touched
Oh,
on it.
well,
I
yeah.
don't think whatever the fans say or do, especially look, it's great us being here and talking about it, and when we organise rallies at the stadium. But as we said earlier, it's about the millions of people watching on TV around the world, and they can put the prices up to these people. Millions of people watching on the TV around the world.
Well,
They
that
can put the
900
prices up.
million in
They
debt,
can put the
that's
prices
that's
up to these
subjective.
people. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to sound as though like
That's they're
I'm
900 million dollars in debt in
saying now,
La
I can't
Liga,
see it having any effect whatsoever.
not
It's about the
technically
millions of
as a
people
club or an
if they
owner,
can stop
you
it
know,
or if they can't stop it. But if they can't stop it,
because
I
they've
think the Premier
broken
League will do better.
rules.
The Premier League without United, Liverpool, Arsenal, it's going to be. If I had to have a bet on what the final outcome
Yeah,
will
I'd
be,
have to look at
I
the
would
ledger,
bet.
which
I
of
would
course
bet
I
that
can't.
the Spurs will be allowed to play in the Premier League. That'd be my bet.
I think that I think that would definitely end up happening. And the thing is, think about the pay-per-view. How many people were so against that? And then I guarantee you, a lot of
Let's
people
see.
were against
There
it
it
paying
is.
15 quid for the United match. Like it just does end up happening because you support the club. I mean, that did get cancelled, but the amount of money, lawyers, contracts that have been drawn up about having
Well,
it
but
cancelled.
the thing
I think
is,
UEFA, FIFA can
uh,
afford to let it
if
happen. But
what you got to realize is
youth league, super
if they're kicked out of La
pricey,
Liga
super
and
hard.
they're in because they go into this Super League,
Um,
then that nine
and then the weekend it's going to be Premier
hundred
League, and it's going to
million
be like all the merits thing. It's
is
going to be
gone.
different because what is the top four is going to be now?
Then that doesn't exist anymore.
It's not going to be a top four.
Because then it's just the internal club budget, which, and not like, oh, you can only spend this much because you only made this much and blah blah blah. And now you're 900 million in debt and you got to make that up somehow, or else, we're gonna come down on you with allegations and all that stuff and everything. Those are FIFA and UEFA
Still be a Champions League.
rules.
They call it the Champions League. They might
You know,
rejig it
and
to
if they're not in
the
there
Women's
anymore,
Championship or whatever.
then that 900
But
million's gone. That
the
debt.
teams that are competing
Then
in
it's
the
just their
Premier
own
League
internal
will be in
pocketbooks
the
that matter.
Super League with teams that are already in the Super League.
And here's the other
A
thing.
team that finished seventh or
People
eighth
have been
will
saying,
be
teams will get
in the
kicked out
Champions League.
um,
Well, I know
of
that
their
they're
leagues and everything if they join this Super League.
they're
They won't.
but
They won't. They've been
I think
threatened,
West Ham and
but it
Leicester
won't happen.
might be in the Champions League against
If
Sevilla
this
and
Super League goes through,
I don't know, Atlanta and
the leagues will not kick those clubs out
think of another
because they
another
can't
Champions League team.
afford to lose
And Bayern Munich are
those
probably going to be
clubs
favourites, and they might be a strong team.
because
But
worldwide
PSG
everyone
are so
watches Real Madrid.
crazy, and we're getting
So
paid
all
to watch
these
that. Like
subscription channels to La Liga, whatever and everything. Real Madrid's a huge draw. If Real Madrid's not in the league, the only people watching are the diehard fans of just their individual clubs. And you lose a worldwide fan base to La Liga. Same thing goes for the Prem. Man City, Man United, Arsenal. You lose a worldwide audience because there's bunches of people that only care about just that one club. And they give money that the league sees because of subscriptions, merchandising, and all that, because of one club. If they kick that one club out just because of this, they are hurting. They're shooting their own league in the foot. They're shooting themselves in the foot and they're hurting themselves because a whole bunch of revenue is now just out the window and leaving with that club. Worldwide revenue. Local clubs get their local money. Smaller clubs, but they don't get worldwide money.
Before I get to Alex and Jack, it's going to be that
Who wants to
massive
see
controversy
Bayern
that explodes here
versus PSG Champions League for the 8th year running. What? Bayern's out of the Champions League.
Sajid Shetty says the regulating authorities are complicit when they let Shady take
I
over
know what's
control of
happening
football
here.
clubs.
I
But
actually know what the owners are trying to do.
football, 100%.
And
Says in the past
I
few
actually
years,
know how to
they've done
stop
more
this.
in Europe than us.
And I've been listening to
Spurs,
the United
Arsenal,
Stand, I've been listening to Neville, I've been listening to all these other people talking and all their ideas on how to stop this, and they don't know. They don't have a clue.
mate. We're not super. We ain't won the Premier League since 2013. And I'm not even trying to dig out the other clubs because we're all as bad as
Well,
them.
yeah, exactly. If they don't get enough clubs, they don't get enough clubs. Right.
One of the worst ones along with United.
We're one of the worst ones. But Spurs, when have you won anything? Who are you?
That's what
Arsenal.
made me laugh. How does Spurs deserve to be in there? And how do
How do
Arsenal
Spurs?
deserve
How
to
do
be in there?
Arsenal deserve to be in there? Where are Nottingham Forest? Where are Leeds? Where are Villa?
I'm listening to all these people talking, commentating about, their opinion and why and stuff and how this is happening and everything. And honestly, they have a lot of formulated personal opinions, but in truth, they don't know. They don't know why or how or to stop it or anything like that. They don't, which is kind of sad because they're really enlightened uh, individuals about football in the world, but as far as the business side of it, they're clueless. Um, One of the comments was, if you're looking for the biggest clubs in the world and everything, why haven't you? Where's Leeds? Why aren't they in this? Why aren't so and so and all this team? And I'm just like, because Leeds, yeah, they're a huge club and everything, but they don't know. These people are talking about it. Don't know how much actual international cash Leeds brings in. It's nowhere on the level of what uh like they're like what who's Spurs? Spurs haven't won anything. They're not international and all that, but Spurs right now are bringing in more money worldwide uh th- than Leeds is. That's why Spurs are going in because they're making more money. Uh they are a cash cow, you know. And these guys are asking these questions which I can answer in well, I just did. But they're asking the question. If they knew the answer, they wouldn't ask the question. So they don't have a clue, which is sad. Um, I'll tell you what. And there's a lot of hate and blame going on because it's like they're Americanizing it, and all that, and they're not wrong. They're not wrong, but they have not looked hard enough at the American system, the NFL, the NBA, and all that. And there is a way, and they would see the way if they looked hard enough at the system. There is a way to stop what's going on here within the American system. And it is, you would have to look at the Green Bay Packers. And if you did that, you would realize the Green Bay Packers do not have an owner. The Green Bay Packers are publicly traded like a stock. They're a company. They're owned. They were bought and they are owned by the fans. So they're talking about like, oh, the government needs to step in and to stop this, or blah, 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 whoever, someone needs to stand up, some owner, we need different owners and everything. No, the people, the fans need to do it. We need to get together. We need to pool our resources, buy a team collectively. That would stop it. You, how do you fight money? You fight it with money. Yeah, the owners have more. But if we all get together enough and pool the resources, there's fund me, whatever, and all that, and we pool it all together and we organize, and it's going to take a heck of a lot of work. But if we do that, that would stop this. I mean, look back in the history of the entire world. They're talking about protests, bans, all this stuff. Do you know what protests have actually truly accomplished in the world and in the history? You know, I mean, they've just caused more division. Salford run by the band. See, I'm not familiar enough with that to comment on that. I don't know. But I have a friend. He lives about 5.5 miles, to the west of me. Uh, he has on his wall a piece of paper that is stock in the Green Bay Packers. He is an owner, part owner of the Green Bay Packer football team. Now it's only one piece of stock. His say in the club, in the organization, is null and void. But he bought it just because he's a super fan, and he can say, "I own a piece of the Green Bay Packers." And when they pay out dividends, it goes out amongst all the owners. So he does see a little bit every once in a while, which he has it set up that it just goes back to buy him more stock in the Green Bay Packers, so he can own more of it, just because you know that's just what he wants to do, just for fun. But that would be the way to stop this. There's all these people on social media and everything crying for somebody to do something, and I'm just like, no, you do something. If you're whining about it and crying about it, you do something. And all they're doing is whining from their platform. Organize. Get your people together. Pool all your resources. Buy the team. And people look at that and think about, oh, that's impossible. That's impossible. Not. There's proof. Proof is in the pudding. Proof is in America. It can happen. So, there. That's my 80,000 cents worth. I agree with everything they're saying, what they're complaining about, what's going on, how I am totally against this thing. But all I hear is cry, cry, whine, whine, moan, moan. And no, no, no. They need to do something. They need to actually do something and do something intelligent. And the fact that all they're doing is sitting on their platform and just asking for it, like they're asking for the government. And when they say, and all they're saying is government. I don't know if they mean UEFA government governing, FIFA governing, or if they actually mean like the national government, like Parliament. I mean, one of them did actually say Parliament to step in. That is the worst idea ever. That is the worst idea I've ever heard in my entire life. I mean, you want to if you want to look at how to destroy a free economy and everything like that, just look at the United States and the government getting involved. Get the government not involved in things. That is the worst idea ever. No, that's not the way to do it. That is going to have problems so far down the road that they just do not foresee. If I was Parliament, I'd stay the heck out of that mess and be like, no way. No way am I going to get involved in that. That's political suicide. That's sports. Okay, not the same. Not the same. Not what I'm talking about. Nope. See, that's just co-ownership. Is it owned by the Packers are owned by over millions of people. There's over a million people that own part of the Green Bay Packers. There's a difference. Are there some primary owners? Yes, but it's publicly traded. I could go right now and I could go and see, and if I could find some stock to buy from Green Bay, I could go and I could go purchase myself some Green Bay stock and be an owner right now if I wanted to. Can you do that with that team, Salford? Yeah. I mean, this is just a mess. And if teams are already pulling out, then I don't think we need to worry about that. If teams are already starting to pull out of it, then I don't think we need to worry about it. I think it's now it's going to start snowballing the other direction. I mean, it could always turn around, go the other direction, but so that's what I was saying is the fans need to buy a team and make it publicly traded, like as far as ownership, like stock in a company that's traded on, like John Deere, like any big worldwide company. And then collectively they could be like, this team is now, we own it, enough of the people that have the same mind, because then it would be a vote between all the people that own that thing, and now we can stop this team from going in because we just bought it from the owner who was going to go do this, and now we're not. Toronto. They're not pulling out. Yeah, I mean that was one heck of a quick turnaround. That all of a sudden they were pulling out. I don't know where that came from, but okay. So half an hour ago it was like, oh, these teams are pulling out, and now half an hour later it's like, nope, they're staying in. Okay. Chelsea's been confirmed by who? I mean, I can go outside. I can go down to, Main Street. I can find a hobo and be like, hey, is Chelsea confirmed? Yep. Oh, it's been confirmed by Hobo Joe. I'm not saying it hasn't, but I'm asking you, what's the source? Who has said it? And has the owner said it? Because that's the only word that matters. The owner has to have said, we're not doing it. That's the only credible voice in what's going on right now. So if the owner has said, yep, we're pulling out, we're not going to do it, then awesome. Well, okay, a news source. But who is the source for the news source? Who's telling this news source that this is happening? Find the real source. I could make a website in 20 minutes and call it, Kmox's BS News, and write an article and be like, here it is. All right, let's get all the untradables in there. Third team in Manchester, run by United Legends. I know it's a change of subject, but you just don't know who they are, and I thought you'd like to know they are in League Two at the moment. Okay, no, oh no, I'd have no problem with that information. Thanks, Crazy. I actually appreciate it. I like knowing stuff like this because I don't know enough. Um, but I know sports business. That I do know. Businesses owning other businesses, that makes sense because that's like subsidiaries. That's actually smart on their part. It's actually very smart. It's what they would call good business. All right. So, yeah, our duplicate's in there, so we can submit that. Submit anyways. Yes. So how many? So you said Beckham is a part owner of Salford as well? I wonder how many teams he's part owner in. Right. They're thinking about it. Well, they should. Because I'll tell you, I mean, here's the thing. Latest added rarity filter. Okay, that's cool. To transfer market to stadium search filters rares. Okay, great. I didn't care about that. Thank you, EA. Say Chelsea are preparing paperwork to back out. Did they just say like who? Why do they have to prepare paperwork? Did they already sign something saying that they were going to do this? Because if they've already signed on, like actual signature, and then they're in a heap of trouble. That'd be so hard to back out of from a legal standpoint. See, I don't know how far this has gone besides statements. Oh, crap. Well, I'll tell you what, guys. Odds are if all this stuff, the legal stuff, was done, and if money has exchanged hands and contracts have been signed, I'd say odds are this is going to happen. Because there's going to be so much more expenditures to back out of all this stuff. And then you're going to have counter lawsuits. They're going to get sued by whoever was setting this up, for damages and contact breaking contracts and who knows what. I mean, like I said, I still don't know enough, but this could get really ugly. It already is ugly, but even more. And the thing is we're so far on the outside of all this that we just don't see everything that's going on. Which is a shame. Because then we would be better educated on what's happening. And we wouldn't be in this, all these fans wouldn't be in this crisis mode of the what ifs and the oh my gosh and oh getting scared. Because what causes fear? The unknown. If we knew more, then we could see a clear path to where this is going or what's going to happen, you know, so on and so forth. Yada, yada, yada. You get what I'm saying. I hope you get what I'm saying. If not, oh well. Electrum players, just one rare. Yeah, we're good. You know, with I should pop it, but I shouldn't, but I should, but I shouldn't, but I should, but I shouldn't, should. Sunderland's up 1-0 against Hull. Nice. They're in EFL 1, correct? I mean, you did just say that. No, I thought they were in EFL 1. Because Hull is, unless this is like a League 1. Yeah, League 1. Yeah, you said League 2 up there, and I'm like, wait a minute. I thought, because I know for a fact Hull just dropped out of the championship. You know, last season. I'm going to go ahead and open it. Leads, good. Take all that. What do we got here? Do, 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 do. What was crazy about Salford? Oh, never mind. Sunderland, Salford. S is. Sorry, guys. My brain is. Well, I've gotten stupid. Let's just put it that way. But nice. Sorry, you say crazy, and I didn't even think of his name. I just like, oh, that's crazy. That's insane. That's what is where my mind went. Ugh. I'm going senile, gentlemen. I'm going senile. I'm not long for this world. My transfer list is full. Well, that's garbage. You know that's not true. Okay, so all right, those are just not selling. Architects don't sell. It's been there for how long? Long enough. Light switch, not a seller. Okay, so we'll just quick sell you off. Those were selling. They're still selling. So we'll keep that on. Send to club. Send to club. Hey, Joshy. Woodward resigns. Oh. Ryan Mason, Spurs head coach until end of season. Interesting. Why do they call him Woodwood? You talking about Jose? Send a club, send a club. Okay. Ed Woodward? Oh. So Marino has been out for a while? I've been away. Oh. Wow. So how long was Ed Woodward? Okay. How long was he head coach of Spurs? Manager? Oh. Chief executive? Yeah, I don't know. Of United. Interesting. So you guys are talking about two separate things. See, I thought you were talking about the same stuff, so I was getting a little confused. Well, that makes sense. All right, later, Malcolm. No one wants to buy Johnson. I only got 3 of them. Come on, it's Nashville. Send the club, send the club, send the club. Okay. So we're almost done. What are you worth? Nothing. Is there anything else I need to open, or should open, or just want to open? There's only the one Electrum, so let's look at. I've got a bunch of rare Electrum players. Those are gonna be fun to open, especially win the championship. Small Electrum players, only one rare. Let's pop it. Tradable, good, and a bunch of good stuff in there. All right, you're not gonna be worth anything. Not until the Pro League comes back. When I get done with this little tidbit, I'm going to go back on to console and we're going to do some gold pack methoding for fun. There we go. Mixed players, only one rare. Bam. Pop that bad boy open. Fortunately, it's untradeable. Don't like that one bit. But we got a championship in there. That's good. Crap. Crap. Good. Uh, BSC. Let's take a look. Start off with the untradables. Get rid of that and oh gosh, that's annoying. Actually just send a club. Send a club. Okay, so these are all untradables. Wow. Are you serious? These are all untradables? I have got a slew of untradables here. Yep, they're all untradables. It's not lying to me. Okay, let's put you guys down here so I know you're untradable. I don't want you mixed in with everything else. So let's fill it in low to high. No, I'm gonna do it my way. I'm gonna look at this individually because I don't want to mess with those other players. Okay, do I have any bronzes? We'll start with that. Okay. Okay, first and foremost, we need to make sure we get rid of all of our untradables. because I don't want to accidentally not use the duplicate. So Tosart. Okay, he's already in there. Good. And there he is. So he's good. We're solid there. Great. Let's just start dumping these common left backs and right backs in there. Keeper. And we just need a striker, which we don't have. So we'll just do that and put you right there, and we're done. We only need 66 rated. We just did this whole thing with gold. I guess we could do that. That would probably be the smarter thing to do. And the only rares we used are untradables. Okay. Small prime mix players back. Jeez, all that for that? That's terrible. But it's the end result that's worth something. The ultimate pack. And most of this crap we use there is, like I said, crap. It's not doing anything for us. So, Argentina. Skoko, I know where to put you. Sud, I believe. Yes. That is exactly where to put you. But you're not rare, so we can't put you there. So yep. So that's not happening. I might just discard him. Nah, we'll just do a generic gold upgrade. I could do and try to, be like, let's work them into something like the 81, but I don't want to dump all the rares in and the 83 again. No. I could do one of the challenges. But still, it requires like 8 rares. I could dump them in the marquee matchup, but it's still Syria. Not ready for that yet. And I still got what? A day? Well, 2 days technically. That's what I should do. I should dump them into this because at least these packs are tradable. They're worth something. Does have to be 89 rated. And there he is. Napoli or Inter? 3 from the same league. Minimum 3 players from the same league. That's not hard. Minimum 4 players from the same club. That's mean. No, there it is. Again, minimum 3 players from the same league. Minimum 4 players from the same club. If you have 4 players from the same club, that automatically means you have a minimum of 3 players from the same league in there. Ugh. Ouch. It's EA. God, they are so stupid. This doesn't need to be here. This part right here doesn't need to be there because this covers it. Oh my God, you're so dumb. I swear to God, they must have some kind of random algorithm. Not a person who's doing these, but just a bit of software that comes up with these challenges and the requirements, and it's just like a random generator. And they threw all the possible random choices that it could pick, and it's just like blah 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 blah. And then it spits them out, and they don't even look at it, and they just send it off. Only rational explanation I can come up with that and EA never looks at it or cares. Oh, hurts my brain. Hurts my brain. If there's someone sitting behind a desk actually coming up with these things or a group, and that's what they're doing, oh my gosh, where are they getting these people? And they must be paying them nothing. And now it's so hard for me to just even finish doing this because it's so stupid. All right, fine, 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 fine. Napoli or Inter? Oh, put a bullet in my head. Oh, I just finished Napoli, so I don't have any. Or wait, was I looking at strikers? No. Well, let's go look at Inter. If we can figure out where they are. There they were. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, use an untradeable if you can. Which would be your UCL card. We don't use the UCL for jack or anything. But yeah, we do. So that's a lie. I'm lying. Uh, I really should use Perisic. That's who I should put in here. Even though I don't want to, but I need it for the rating. Chem, don't care. Just out of curiosity, how much money am I throwing away here? Not as much as I thought. Because I saw 17, which means he's going to go for probably around like 15 or something like that. Or 17. Okay. Now, let's find cheap ways to do this. Da 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 da. Add player. Not highest quick sell, just highest rating. Period. And I want to use the Argentinian League. Why? I don't know. Just because I do. No, I don't. I do not want to use the Argentinian League. Ah, gosh, it's terrible. Too low rated. But that's the guy I'm trying to rinse. Okay. Where do we go when we want an off league, high rated gold players? Russia. That's where we go. We don't have them. Crap. Ah, shoot. Oh, we do. Okay, there we do. And we have it as untradables. Even better. Always keep switching this on me. I wanted rating. Okay, we do gotta be careful. Can we get? Oh man, this would be the place to get them all from one club too, if we could. So it's just the three clubs, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, we only got three there. We need four from one club, so that kind of kills that. What about you guys? Champions League cards. So I'd have to dig into my Champions League stuff, which I don't want to. So that's out. Moscow? Moscow, Moscow. That would just be going too low rated. We'd have to make it up somewhere else. Hmm. Well, we'll pick a club somewhere else, but we can still use these guys just for chem purposes. That we can still do. Do I have a midfielder? Not a Champions League card? No. No, I don't. That's not high enough rated. It's so tempting to toss that in. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Uh-uh. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Let's just put him there. Yeah, he'll be off. But he'll be... No, he'll drop on chem as well. But he would there anyways also. So let's put him there, because that'll strengthen him that he'll be on full chem. And let's find our four from the same squad right here. And then that's just going to be no man's land. Blech. So we need four players from the same club. And we need to get 79 rated. Ugh. This is evil. This is evil. This is evil. Evil Knievel. It's evil. Who are we taking from? I don't know where else I could look besides a big club. Yeah, but we got to start thinking in terms of rating. Yeah, crazy, you're right, but we got to think in terms of rating. I need them to be 79, basically 80 or better. Are they all 80 rated or better? That's the problem, is I've kind of gone a little low by trying to use off clubs that the ratings suffered. So I've shot myself in the foot effectively. Okay, we'll go look at Wolves. And hopefully they don't come out with a Premier League SBC. Yeah, Bali, definitely. Him, yeah. He's about the only one on the Wolves center backs that I really knew about that would be. So let's go look at him. The Donkers 79, 78. That's not bad. Johnny, we're sorry. Won't you call my name? We worry. Oh, crap. I don't want to have to purchase, though. I might have to. I could put Rui in here. I mean, that would take care of a whole ton of it, but it's kind of overkill. But I might have to. He is untradeable. I should save him for the 84 rated 10 player pack, though. Tea sounds like a good idea. I might take a little break and go make myself some tea. You're talking about actually eating, though. They are untradeable. Don't be afraid to use what you need to use just because you think you're losing out. Just use it. See what it looks like. It looks good. And we can probably put whatever we want right there. We do need 80 chem. Untradables. Rating high to low. We'll go CDMs. And that, because it knocks him down. There we go. That'll do, because that keeps him up there, right on 80. Yeah, I'm throwing Rui in there, but he's untradeable, so I'm okay with that. All this to rinse him. But we get a rare gold pack and a mega pack out of it, so I'm okay with it. And we rinse both those guys. We were on mixed. All right, I'll do it. Look at all those small rare mixed players packs. Those are gonna be fun to open for community. Those are gonna be a lot of fun to open for community tots. Not community for just for heck EFL. Oh, I would love to pack the entire EFL tots lineup. That would be awesome. I would make that team and play with it. Championship. I think that'd be so much fun. I think that'd be a blast. I would do that in a heartbeat. Rare Electrums is all they're given for the UEFA marquee matchups. You know, I haven't looked at the. Oh wait, that's UEFA marquee matchups. Oh, jeez. I was mistaking it with the UEFA Champions League, the rare mega pack. Rare mega pack. That's all they're given for that. That's a crime. Do you know how expensive those things are? Guess I haven't really looked at them for a while. 80 rated. Six, 7. Wonder if it's the same. 8, 8, 11, 11. I think it's the same. And I said from day one, this is just a total scam ripoff, terrible, blah, blah, blah. Everything's bad about it. Prime Electrum, Premium Gumbo Jumbo Gold, Rare Mixed. And yet I still keep them as if I'm going to do this someday. I'm not. I'm not. It's plain and simple. Not going to happen. Prime Gold Players Pack is all they're giving out for the Mexican League. And it's untradeable. That's just like a kick to the nuts. It's a lot of work. I'm going to stop worrying about this stuff and I'm going to get myself that cup of tea. Mandated. tea. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Oh. Okay, we're gonna switch back over to console. Because I said so. Do, do, do. Do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Getting logged in. Hot tea, hot tea. Whew. Hot tea. It's refreshing. Makes you talk like this. Thought it was supposed to help sore throat. No, it doesn't. Maybe it does. I don't know. All right. Yep. Somehow I pack an entire EFL squad. I'm playing with it. EFL TOTS squad. Let me be specific. Hey, alright. Manager sold. Sweet. One of the few things that's worth on bronze packing still. But we're going to have a little bit of different kind of fun. We're going to gold pack. Because I haven't done that for a little bit. I've been building packs and I've been bronze packing like crazy. But I want a gold pack. Because I can. Yada, yada, yada. Nothing there. It's all about the consumables. It's all about the consumables. Hunter is good. Manager contracts sell. Even the commons. These boys sell on the weekend. Sentinel, not so much. Hey, I can compare them again. They fixed that. They did say they fixed it. Finally. I could try listing it. Why not? I think I did sell one. Hunter, what are you at? 15, 1,000. Ugh. Your value is crap. What happened to you? Actually, I shouldn't have done that. I should save those and list them. I'll keep that for now. List them once TOTS come out, because then people are going to start needing them like crazy for all the new players that they're going to be putting in their squad. I need chem styles. So they'll go up then. Then again, there's going to be so many packs getting open that there probably going to be a plethora on the market, so it could go either way. Who knows? How do you predict these things? You look at last year, and the year before that, and the year before that. That's how you predict that stuff. You go and look at Footbin. It's got the records there. Do, 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 do. It's good tea, though. It is quite delicious tea. Cereal's good. Championship's good. Architect, I had one of those sitting there for I don't know how long. It did not sell. Like days. Seriously, Milan kit's worth coin? Okay, I'll sell it. Heck yeah. Puertos. Not worth anything. Sud manager, Argentinian flag. Too many of you listed. Do do do. You know, I haven't hit any position changes yet. I've hit chem styles, but I haven't hit any position changes yet. Green, black, stadium base paint. No. So yeah, we'll try to sell it. Do do do. 200 at best, and I doubt it will sell, but we'll try. Huesca. You know, even this part is easier on the web app or mobile because it doesn't take as long. But we want to see the animations in case it's a walkout. Really? I think it's sold. I think the badge sold immediately. No, just players. Because like it went up about the right amount of coins. Do 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 do. We still haven't hit a position change card. That's crazy. I don't see that being worth anything. Come on, position change cards. Pop on me. Come on. Where's those center mids to CDMs? Where's those CDMs to center mids? Where's that cam to center mid? Where's anything? I gotta take a rare player at this point. Killing me. Leads away kit. Worth anything? 200 coins. The foxes. $450 bid. I haven't even hit a rare player. Haven't hit a rare player. Haven't hit a position change yet. And there's a position change. And it's a cam to centerman. Oh, and hit the best one. Greasy wheel gets the oil. Or grease, you know, squeaky, sorry, greasy. Squeaky wheel gets the grease. I can't, yeah, I'm worthless. Can't talk, can't do anything. I'm putting him up for 5K, and that's where I'm sticking with it until it sells. I will get that price. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but it'll happen at some point this week. Do badges not show other badges? Maybe that's a problem they also have. Hey, we hit a rare player. Oh my gosh. Do 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 do. It's gonna be 200. Yep. Striker center forward might have a little bit of value. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize it had that much value. Awesome. Eh, max it out. Oh god, I hate you, AA. Seriously, this is why you just stay on the web app or the mobile. So you don't have to put up with this BS. You're playing around in the menus too much for our liking. It's taking up server, blah, 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 blah. We're going to kick you out. Do you want people to play your game? course I have items to deal with. You kicked me out in the middle of dealing with them. You morons. So the club nickname works. The club anthem maybe not so much. Okay, we'll shoot for the moon. See if the Liverpool club anthem sells for $1 billion. Another reason not to do anything on console except play matches. Ooh, another striker center forward. Sweet. Keep them coming. So one was 4.5. I shouldn't list it for 5K because it won't sell. Let's do that. We'll go from there. Yep, badges just don't show up. So don't sell any more badges unless you're on like I said, don't be on console. Don't be on console. It breaks. Yeah. No, it doesn't break. It's just broken. Everything else can connect to the EA servers so much better. Ooh, we get a Champions League card. What did we get? Caldara. Okay. No duplicates. Wow. Right forward, right wing, 200. Sniper, 200, yeah. Black and blue. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Rare player, but not aboard. Was 80 rated right back. Not bad. Zay Luis. Let's see. Right mid to right wings are worth a little bit. Maybe like 700-ish. People like a finisher. Guess who's back? Back again. Crazy's back. Got no friends. Talking about me, not you. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Because if I had friends, I'd tell a friend. I would. I really would. Do 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 do. How much? How much? How much? How much? How much? If you can get me 600, that'd be fantastic. Too much. Too many listed. Too many listed at 200. Do 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 do. All right. Career mode. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Sentiment cams aren't worth, yeah, all that much. A little bit. Not much. I can get what? 11, 12 maybe out of you? I can't. Nope. I can't. I am unable to do so. That was the riddle I put out there earlier about why I'm only able to get so many icon swaps done. No one answered it or even tried to figure it out. So now, here's another hint. No, I can't play friendlies. Like, physically, can't. Not a choice thing. Like, I cannot play them. There you go. Nope. I can't play online. Now, why would that be? Yep. I don't have Xbox Live. All I can do is SBCs. I can open packs. I can pay EA money to open packs. So let me do that, of course. And I can play squad battles. That's it. This game is so fulfilling. Yep. That's the answer. No Xbox Live. Nope. Nah, definitely not for a lack of players. I literally don't have Xbox Live. Can't play any networked games. Or matches in this case. Eh, nice. See, I have the players. I still have the highest club value out of all my friends. This is a set of friends, right? This isn't like something permanent. Uh, Twitch Max Baloo. Thank you for the follow. Cheers, mate. Ah, how you doing today, sir? Hope you're having a good one. Aubameyang still my top scorer? That's not right. That can't be right. That can't be right at all. Doon, doon, doon. Sucks not to have FIFA 21 when I want it really badly. Yeah, I could understand that. Ever since I got the hooks put into me, when I want to play, man, do I want to play. And I'm even playing at limited capacity since I stopped playing 4 months ago. But look at me, here I am. I'm back. I don't have Xbox Live. I can't play Weekend League. I can't play Rivals. I can't play Friendlies. All I can do is SBCs and squad battles. And yet, at the moment, that is enough for me because I'm looking forward to opening my packs that I've got for TOTS coming up. I'm playing the game at limited capacity, and yet, for now, it's enough. We'll see how long that lasts. I can still do my bronze pack method. I can still do the gold pack method. I can still do all that stuff. I can still do my SBCs. So for the most part, the game is fulfilling for me. Yep, 15 players. I saw that too. I think that was the new thing they added to it today at the drop was 15 players. So it'll be interesting to see which players. I'm hoping tomorrow we get the for the next drop we get the whole, it shows like 3 cards and it shows like, a nationality or a position or you know, a stat here, there, something like that, so you can kind of guess who is it. They tend to do that with a lot of their drops. I hope they do that. I always like that. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, a lot of things didn't sell on the transfer list. What, why, how, when, where, who, huh? Bunch of junk. If the league SBCs ever come back for you guys, then you will sell in a heartbeat. But for now, no. Rovers, I'm just gonna quick sell you. Your kit doesn't sell. It should, but it doesn't. Why should it? Just because I say so. Well, let's see. Um, Come on, you can make it. Get down to the squad. Thank you. Bear in mind, this is my December squad. Like I said, I haven't played for 4 months. Because if you'll notice, no birthday, no anything after that. No, gosh, I don't even know all the things. Future stars, stuff like that. Langlet's good. He's solid. I've played 248 games with him. Most of that being weekend league. He's got good stats. His pace is enough. I mean, I need to replace him because I can do so much better, but he's solid. What's his price right now? Anyways, curious. Looks like he's untradeable for me, but what's he going for? He still holds some value. Around 20, a little under maybe. Yeah. Well, I'll just get that shadow on him. Because he'll need it. Yeah, my back line is weird. Like I said, I got work to do on this team now that I'm back. And a lot of it's going to be through icons. Or if we hit stuff in our pack openings. Which, how many packs am I sitting on right now? 214. It's alright. Let's see. I wanted to go into the club. See, there's a way to do this. Transfer list. Add players. I don't want to add players though. I want to add items. Consumables. Got 63 tradable rare player contracts. Well, they're all worth 200 coins a pop. I don't need them. Start listing them. We're just going to start turning all this extra leftover garbage that we got sitting here into coins. Should have been doing this a long time ago. And I'm just starting with contracts. I could do it with all sorts of other things. Position changes, chem styles. Yep. Wait a minute, what? I thought you said I had 63 of these things that I could quick sell. I can quick sell a bunch of untradeable ones. So I got 153 untradeable. Okay, fine. Manage your contracts out of those. Okay, fine. Liars! Liars! Any leagues worth anything? No, just 200. It probably sells. I don't know why. I think most people would be set at this point. Healings don't sell. Modifiers do, of course. The most expensive being the one I don't have, obviously. These aren't worth anything. Yeah, 200. I guess you're worth a little bit. Could probably get 700 or 800 out of you. No, 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 no. Yes, yes. Yes, no, yes. Wait, is that one worth it? This one's worth more. The striker to center forward's worth more. Rules? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Cheers, mate. $14. 14, 14, 14. Obviously, it's not worth 14 because it's not selling. There's 13, and we're only at a minute. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of these things listed. Why don't I just look it up on Footbin? That would probably be just be a little bit more accurate. Centerman to cam. Yeah, going for around about 12. So the cam to center mid, that's the 5K one. That's worth around about 3, a little less. 3K. So sitting on a little bit of chump change there. Not a whole lot, 1,000-ish. Chem styles, what am I sitting on for that? Got a few shadows. Hunters aren't worth much anymore. They're less than 1,000. Catalysts aren't, last I checked, they're not really worth anything. Yeah. Glove, forget it. Cats are the only thing that's worth anything for a goalkeeper. And it's 200 coins. It's just the fact that it actually does sell. Hawks, how about you? 500 probably? 400? Man, I remember last year you were worth around about 15 even at the end of the game. Put Zanetti left back. He's better than the other one there? No, he's not. Well, wait. You're talking about my left back. Then Mendy? Maybe. Nah, I like Zanetti to come off the bench. I use him as a sub a lot. What else could I add? It's all consumables. It's all about consumables. Contracts, healing, otherwise, position modifiers, chem styles. Yep. Yep. You didn't, wait, you didn't see my backline? No, it's Mendy. Verland. Mendy. And no, he's solid where he's at. Zanetti, I like pulling him off the bench and actually putting him in for Varane when Varane gets gassed and having him kind of around in the midfield because his passing's good, his defending's great, and he's actually plays a pretty good CDM spot, you know, as a sub. So does Tavernier. Rest in peace, Mane Cam. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, I don't care. He's going the way of the dodo. I'm getting rid of him. He's going to get replaced very soon. And honestly, him being on 5 chem is still pretty darn good. He still gets bonuses. So, yeah. Doesn't hurt the team chem, and he still doesn't get hurt himself, so it works. I mean, I put a lot of thought into this months and months and months and months ago, back in November and December is when most of this was assembled. It would be very easy if I bought players, but I'm a first owner. That's where the fun is for me. Because I have to use this. A little bit of luck. First owner. First owner, first owner, first owner, first owner, first owner, blah 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 blah. Yeah. A little bit of luck, a lot of bit of thinking. I love to have to think my way through squads. It's part of the fun for me. But yeah, it would be a lot easier if I could buy players. Or if I could. Allowed myself to buy players off the transfer market to play with. I just don't like to. I've been doing first owner for... I don't know how long ago I actually started doing it. It's just... I get more satisfaction out of it, And it's just personal. There's no right or wrong way to do it. It's just my personal opinion for how I enjoy playing the game. And I love the bronze pack method. And the tea is delicious. Honey chamomile. Relaxation tea. It's delicious. Product placement. I should get a kickback from that. I won't. Worth anything? Rare. We'll see if it sells. There is nothing there that is helpful. Let's see, it is almost 3:30. I am going to make a pork loin roast tonight. I gotta guesstimate how much time I'm gonna need. Because it's gonna take 45 minimum in the oven. Let's see, I'm gonna do some rice noodles with it. I'm thinking baked beans. Gotta plan out my meal plan. How much time it's gonna take to make it. And then I gotta time it so I can start making it at the right time so it's ready at the right time. Time, it's on my side. No, it's not. It's always plotting against me. Time, it's out to get me. Time, it'll make you its bitch. Bradford, that's colorful. Boom, 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 boom. Nickel and diamond it. That's the way I like to do it. Okay, so I'll be back on later this evening. Well, later this evening for me. I know it's evening for a lot of you guys over in the UK. It's already 9:30 for you guys, but for me it's only 3:30. So I'll be on again because I want to get. I mean, the only thing I can play is squad battles. So I want to play squad battles, but also get some of these objectives done. So I'll be putting together a La Liga or a Liga 1 squad to get this one done. Which, let's see, I need 3 more assists, crosses, or at least professional. The finesses and I gotta at least play 5 more. So we'll be doing that. Icon swaps I'm not worried about yet. What was it? I looked and saw how many I could actually get off of just squad battles. See, that's rivals, weekend league, squad battles. 1, 2, 3. So I can get 4. I can get 4 icon swaps. So I'll use it for the 25 82 pluses, because that's the only thing I'll be able to afford, because that one is worth 3. The 25 83 pluses is worth 5 swap tokens. I will not be able to get that unless for some reason I can get this. Nope, that's foot friendly, can't do it. Foot friendly, foot friendly. So unless there's more swap tokens coming out that I don't know about, my guess is if there was, it was previous and I missed them. Because we're in 16 days. I guess that might be a halfway point in the season. I don't know when Season 5 started. Or when they started the whole swap stuff. Yeah, I already did Juan Sebastian Veron because he's the best out of all of them. Let's see, 3:30, 3:30, 3:30, 45 minutes. I'm not going to want to put that in the oven until probably about quarter after. Next one is Icon 3 Batch 1. Okay. So this is this batch 2 or like batch 3 of Icon 2? I don't know. I haven't been here. If only you weren't a goalkeeper, you would actually have some real serious value. But you're a goalkeeper, so you really don't. Still, you're worth more in the pack, so I can't complain about that. Icon 2 Batch 2. Thank you, Crazy. I appreciate the info. Well, anywho. And I got some other stuff I got to do as well. Mother-in-law is coming over for dinner tonight, which I'm cooking. So, I want to make that really nice. So I'm going to give myself plenty of time to get it right. So on that note, like I said, I'll be back later. But for now, I am out of here. And as always, have a good one, lads, and be good.